welcome in. Hello, welcome. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Welcome. Good stuff. How have you guys been? I hope you guys have been very good. Welcome in, Property of Lamb. Welcome in, Fredis Blast. Welcome in, Nis. Welcome in, Kaiser. Welcome. Good stuff, my friend. Please welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Old Kumabear. Welcome in. Venobox. Welcome in. Ahab. Welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. Charlie. Welcome in. Johnny Greenfield. Welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. Suzuki, welcome in. Carrie, welcome in. Hello. Candle, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. I hope you guys have been having a really good day. We're gonna be playing Lovers Enigma today. It's gonna be great. Good stuff. Question mark. Cannot possibly be this late. Yeah, I'm streaming like 4 hours past the time I usually stream. Question mark. It's kind of sad. Question mark. Thank you for popping in. I hope you guys, I hope it wasn't like too dreadful a wait, I guess. Question mark. You shall be taken outside and given head pats until your head is a pancake. Oh my god, not the pancake head. Welcome. Good stuff. Question mark. Welcome. Good stuff. It doesn't feel uncomfortable to wear a shirt anymore. That's good. Question mark. I hope it continues healing very smoothly. Good stuff. Celestial Lizard, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. Question mark. Excuse me. I hope you're feeling better. I'm definitely feeling better. In fact, I actually fell asleep while I was trying to feel better. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, fuck. It's been 4 hours. So now we're here. Eddie Daniel John, welcome in. Hello, good stuff. Hello. Also, Lusterfuss, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Good first. So, okay. Here's some context as to like what we're doing and where we left off before. We played the demo for Lovers Enigma. Lovers Enigma is like it's a dating sim visual novel where like your husband dies, but like shit starts acting a little bit weird and you gotta like get over it. But also like when you get over it, there are a lot of like hot guys around you, so like maybe you'll meet someone new, maybe. I think. I don't know. It's a little bit hard to say because I haven't gotten to the part in the story where it actually is like clear if you can kind of date the husband yet. Like, and when I say that, I mean your dead husband. But we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. So far, we've met like a couple of very interesting characters. One of them being, I guess, our dead husband, which I don't think we've actually met yet. I don't remember, but I don't think we've actually met our dead husband yet. We've met an exorcist. Yeah, honestly, fantastic trio, right? Dead husband and an exorcist. That's definitely gonna bide well. Absolutely. Question mark. Thank you for hopping in and say hi. Yeah, thank you. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Good stuff. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Good stuff. Excuse me. We also have like this like little like this little shit character. I hate him. But like for some reason we we ended up on his route when we were playing the demo. Oh my god. I swear to god, like I hate him as much as I hate Asterion. I don't know how to explain how I'm feeling. Okay, like this fucking little shit character. I can't explain. Yeah, no, but it's very interesting because I feel like there are a lot of layers to his characters. So it's like, on one hand, sometimes he's just a dick. And then on the other hand, sometimes he's like, cool? Question mark. He's very sharp-tongued though. Question mark. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. But you're jumping. Thank you. Big appreciate. Thank you for the gifted. If you got gifted, don't forget to thank. Good stuff. Thank you very much. Good stuff. I hope you've been doing well. Welcome in. Good stuff. You mean the twink? The twink. Yeah, the twink. Question mark. Welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Did you end up losing any data on the drive? Okay, so the drive has retained my data. It has retained my data. Thank you for asking, by the way. It has retained my data. However, I can't put anything in the drive. Question mark. I can take things out, but I have no space to kind of put all my stuff. It's like 2 terabytes worth of space. It's actually like, I think more than like what I can put in like a 2 terabyte hard drive. So I'm gonna have to go out and buy a new hard drive so I can like put all the VODs in there. But there is a chance, I don't know. It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm just glad I haven't lost it, but I don't know if anything in there is corrupted because this is so weird. This is so weird. Let me show you guys. Okay, like I have like a folder where I have like a bunch of pictures that I use for my thumbnails, right? I don't know if this is a drive issue or if this is just my PC. Let me show you how wild this looks. I was scrolling through my thumbnails yesterday, right? And I came across this picture. This is an old file. Okay, this file is dated like fucking November 6th, 2025. This isn't super old, but it's not super recent either. Okay, this wasn't taken like yesterday. And it looks like this. Oh my god, why is it showing up okay on OBS? I sound crazy. I sound crazy. Look, look, look. It looks different on like my thing. And when I open it up, it looks different. Okay, it doesn't look like that. Question mark, question mark. Let me take a screenshot for you because I swear I'm not crazy. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, dude, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it's always when I want to show people that it always like decides not to do anything. Question mark, question mark. But this has to be a little bit strange, no? Let me put it in here so I can drag it in there for you guys to have a look at. I'm still kind of, I swear to God, like what is this? I genuinely don't understand why this is happening. I can't find it anymore. I literally saved it into this folder. It makes no sense that it's not here. Oh my god! Excuse me. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see this? Do you guys see how weird that is? That's what it looks like on my PC. Why is it doing that? Question mark, question mark. Why is it doing that? Pitchka, welcome in. Hi. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Daydream, welcome in too. Welcome, welcome. Question mark. Phoenix, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff. I hate him his explanation enough. I don't know how it happened, but we ended up on his route. And like, I don't know who I would have gone for, but I think I'm okay with this. I want to see where it goes. I usually like, okay, see, like we hated him so much that it just ended up working because it turns out he's a huge son. So like every time he would like, he'd be like a dick basically, and we'd have like we had the option to basically like bully him. I would pick that option and he would immediately start blushing, and then I'd just be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Question mark. Wild falcons live to be about 13 years old. All the falcons in the wild today were born in the 21st century. They're millennial falcons. That's wild. That's crazy. The fact that we have millennial falcons is wild. Question mark, question mark. Please excuse the caps, no worries. Question mark, question mark. Kind of looks like a thumbnail for an ARG, right? Something's going up, something's up here. I don't know what it is. I'm just saying, some weird shit's been going on. Right? I'm not doing this for the game, by the way, I'm serious. Like I had this one like day where like my mom was like spending like the night basically out of state. And I was like at home, and normally I stream at night, right? So like after my stream, I left like some dishes like in the sink so I would like wash them later because I was like running late. And then when I ended stream, I went to the back and we literally have like this plant that my mom cuts the leaves off and like she'll put it in her water because she likes it. Question mark. Also, thank you for the biddies. Cover. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Question mark, question mark. Also, thank you for the follow. AJ Kumar, welcome, welcome. Like she takes these leaves and she puts it in her water, but it's on the ground. It's in a bucket and it's on the ground. So there's no way a leaf could have made it up into the sink where my plate was. But when I went out to wash my plate, it was on the sink. It was like in the sink on top of my plate. Is that not strange? That's strange, right? Question mark, question mark. Oh my goodness, question mark. Second thing, hi, question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know what's going on. Okay, this shit's freaking me out. Honestly, today's stream is very on brand. It's honestly like very on topic considering all the shit that I've been experiencing. It's very strange. Question mark, question mark. I don't think it's actually something supernatural. I have a feeling it might just be that, okay, like somehow it found its way in. I don't think it's actually like a ghost, but like explain this. All of my PC shit's dying. Question mark, question mark. Shit's getting moved around. Question mark, this happened. Oh, like I got stuck. Hello. Question mark, question mark. Hi, it's welcome in. Hi, question mark, breathe. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much for the breathe. Question mark, question mark. Speaking of breathe, I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Question mark, question mark. Blue Blitzer, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, I blame the gnomes, the gnomes. Question mark, you got a ghost washing your dishes for you. They put a leaf on my dish. It's like they were like, are you gonna do that? Are you gonna work on this? Are you gonna finally get to this? Question mark, excuse me. We have household fairies. That's actually horrifying. I hope they don't hear me and think I'm making fun of them because I am, but I'm also scared. So, question mark. Just dropping by to say hi to my Oshi, but I gotta head to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. Question mark. Thank you for dropping in. Henry Maxon, welcome in. Hi. Question mark. Your computer has a fever. I don't want it to have a fever. I use it to stream. Question mark. Color strips like that are related to either graphic card or its drivers, so I check drivers. Okay, I definitely will do that then because oh my goodness, what the fuck? Question mark. Like, wasn't that strange though? When I dragged it into OBS, it was actually okay. Like, there was like no issue with it. And it's just this picture. Everything else is okay. Question mark. I don't know what's up. But I am very excited to play the game today. The last time we played the game was back in, fuck. It was back in, dude, I think it was like this year, but like back in like January or February, which wasn't too long ago actually. So yeah, question mark. We'll see how much we remember. We have one more guy, like apparently he's like our childhood friend. That's also like, kind of like, he's like, for some reason, he's like really into our mom. But like not like romantically, like he's really into our mom, like oh my god, she's such an amazing woman. I'm making it sound really bad, but like he's just really into our mom, okay? And he respects her a lot. So like because she wants him to marry us, he's like, okay, and then like yeah, he's like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll marry YN or MC, whichever works. Question mark, question mark. All that jazz. I mean, he seems cool otherwise, but I don't think he actually wants to do this. Question mark. So that's our 4 boys. I'm looking forward to it because we got left at a really, really intense cliffhanger before. Question mark. Carl from Jimmy Neutron. No. He's so far from being Carl from Jimmy Neutron. I think Carl from Jimmy Neutron has like some actual issues. This guy's literally just kind of like, I think it's because our mom is his boss or something, and he's just like, I look up to her a great deal. Question mark. And then like, yeah, so like he'll basically do whatever she wants him to do. Question mark. Darkshade, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. Goodness. Question mark. But yeah, no, pretty much. So I'm super excited to play the game. I hope you guys are too. Excuse me. I normally don't play like actual dating sims. The closest thing we've played to a dating sim on stream is the God, what's it called? The pigeon dating sim. The pigeon dating sim. But we are trying this. Yes. Question mark. Good stuff. It's like 4 AM for me, so like if I get scared, at least I'm not so scared because it's not 12, you know? Question mark. Excuse me. By the way, hold on, wait. Give me a second. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Oh my god, stop. Okay. Guys. I completed the Go-Getters cover. If you guys were not aware, we hit the goal for the Go-Getters 30-second cover, right? So it was voted up. It beat Thriller, question mark, and it's done. It's been mixed. I edited the video for it, and then I posted it, and I posted it like a couple of days ago, actually, question mark. But there might be some people here who may not know yet. So it's up, question mark. If you guys want to check it out, it is on my YouTube, question mark. Let me get you guys the link, question mark, to this to this video, question mark. Give me a second. I gotta get you guys the link. Or do you guys want me to show it on stream? That's fine with me too. Question mark. Yeah, I'll just get the link. I don't want to adjust the audio on stream. Question mark. I hope you guys like it. It's honestly, like, I had so much fun recording for this, and like, I was actually like really considering turning it into a full cover, but it's not really something I can do right now with the state of my PC, with the state of like my health, question mark. But I think at some point I would like to actually turn it into like an actual cover. Reika, thank you for dropping in. Hi, Joshua Tucker, welcome in. Good stuff. Also, by the way, y'all, if you guys haven't checked out Reika yet, Reika is a really, really cool VTuber who does a lot of reaction streams, question mark, specifically cooking reaction streams. Good stuff. Link in chat as usual. Good stuff. I have to go to work in a minute. Okay. I hope you have a good day at work. Question mark, thank you for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Thank you. Paladin Steph, welcome. Hi, question mark. But like, there it is. There's my, I think yeah, okay, there's the link. Question mark, question mark. I'm very happy, actually. I think I can pin it right now. I think I could just pin the link now. Question mark. I could just go ahead and pin it now, and then like I'll repin the other one later. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Excuse me. Do you guys like it? Do you guys like it? Sorry, I'm like really scared. I don't normally do short covers. I rarely do it, and when I do short covers, it's usually not mixed. I usually just kind of like blah 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 whatever, sing song. Excuse me. And then I post it. But like this is one of like, this is I think the only short cover besides the method cover that we've done that short. And we haven't turned it into a full cover, so I'm like a little bit scared. Thank you for the hydrate, Reika. Thank you, thank you. Cheers. Good stuff. Question mark, question mark. So yeah. I hope you guys like it. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I needed that. Question mark, question mark. Excuse me. But yes, okay, I should also let you guys know that for anyone who might not have seen the announcement, we won't be having a schedule this month. There's actually a chance that I also may not have a schedule next month. I will try and stream on our usual days. Excuse me. But the state of my health and the state of my current schedule is extremely unpredictable, question mark. So like, we're just gonna have to see. I may not have a schedule. I'll try to stream on like the usual days. I can't guarantee it's gonna be on the usual time. I can't guarantee it's gonna be on the usual days. I can't guarantee that I'm not gonna stream on the days I don't usually stream, but we'll see. I don't know. Marco Montoya, welcome in. Hi, question mark, question mark. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to read. Is that German? I could be wrong. Question mark. I don't know what that means. Let's keep chatting English. I'd appreciate that. Yes. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the cover. It's a very short one. It's like 30 seconds long. Yeah. I'm very happy with it. Good stuff, good stuff. So glad you're streaming. Needed your cute laugh right now with work craziness. I hope work is less crazy. Question mark. Excuse me. I hope work is so much less crazy. Question mark, question mark. I am very excited to play game, question mark. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Reverse 1999 as well. We're going to be continuing the main story, except we're going to be playing that side story that we have to play before we get to chapter 8. So we have 2. We have the Floor to the Golden City, and then we also have like Route 77. So we'll be playing Floor to the Golden City first, and then Route 77 at some point next week. Maybe. Big maybe. Question mark. Huge maybe. Excuse me. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. I've seen it in some background. I'm glad. I'm so happy. Question mark, question mark. Thank you for stopping by, Vtuber. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to clear my throat. Like seriously, like I gotta like clear my throat. Give me a sec. I feel like I tried to clear my throat and now it's worse. I feel like I really tried to clear my throat, but somehow it's worse now. Question mark. Okay, with that, we're gonna start playing the game. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to play game? Question mark. Because I hope so. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Excuse me. Okay, let's get to playing the game. Okay. Question mark, question mark. Let me move on into here so you guys can see what's up. Question mark. Alright, okay, cool. Question mark. Are you guys able to see that? I'm gonna turn off my BGM and I'm gonna make sure that you guys can actually hear the game. There's no sound right now, but there will be. Trust. Question mark, question mark. Okay, so like we are capturing audio. This should all be just fine. Let me know if you guys aren't able to hear this. I'm sure you guys are able to kind of hear this to an extent. I'm gonna click on things. Trust. Okay. Is it too loud? Can you guys let me know if it's too loud? Question mark, question mark. I hope it's not too loud. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I can hear you exhausted. Question mark, question mark. Can you speak slow down? I can't hurt you exhausted while speaking. Question mark, question mark. Oh, it's more exhausting for me to slow down because then I have to like put conscious effort into slowing down because this is how I speak normally. welcome, hi. Question mark. See in here? Okay, perfect. That's great. A bit of the medium volume. Okay. Let me pull it down a little bit so it's not so loud. Question mark. How's that? Question mark. Is that better? Excuse me. I don't want it to be too quiet either. So like, yeah, I actually don't know where this should be. Question mark. How's that? Is that better? Question mark. Good stuff. I hope. I really should monitor my audio, but I can't because when I monitor my audio, I can't talk. Like, I can't hear myself think, so then I can't talk. And then when I think of something to say and then I talk, I forget because I'm listening to myself talk. Does that make sense? Question mark. Okay, that works. Question mark. If it's too soft, like later down the line, please let me know still. Question mark, and then like I'll fix it on the go. Good stuff. Question mark. I'm a little bit concerned because like I can't even test it because we're not in like the main game. I don't know if they're gonna show us like a cutscene or something. So we're gonna see. Hopefully it's like loud enough. We're gonna make it just a little bit louder, just in case. Question mark, because I want you guys to hear it. Good stuff. Excuse me. Okay. I want to trust it. Actually, just a little bit. Okay. My gut's telling me this is good. Okay, good. Question mark. I was messing with this before, and like I thought, like I was like wondering what this was. Look. Wait, guys. Oh my god. Look at the cursor. There's something on it. That's us. Question mark. And this. I don't know what this is. What is that? Question mark. If I click on it enough, I wonder if like I'll get something else. Question mark. Like one of those like Amori mirror thingies. Excuse me. I don't know what this is, but it's cute. It's very cute. Question mark. Okay, so we actually have quite a number of contacts still. I don't remember if this is like where we left off before, but it's totally cool. No. Okay. Question mark. We have contacts, task lists. Okay. Question mark. I guess we'll look through these things beforehand. Hello. So it feels like we're gonna start where we left off. Yeah. This is where we got cliffhanged. I don't know if you guys remember this. This is where we got cliffhanged before. Cliffhanged? This is where we got cliffhanged before. Question mark. Wait, hold on. I forgot to switch from like just chatting to like the game. Give me a sec. Question mark. Sorry. Give me a second. Question mark. Lovers Enigma. Good stuff. Okay. Hello? Good stuff? Question mark. Lovers. Enigma. I can't type, bro. Question mark. Excuse me. Or is it something else? Oh, there it is. Okay, fantastic. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah. Okay, great. Thank you so much for waiting. Okay, let's see. Question mark. All right, interesting. I think that's gonna be it. I don't think there's anything else for us to look at. Should be good. Great. Yep, love it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, yay. If you encounter any bugs, crash screens, please click ignore or roll back. Okay. If I forget, please remind me. Question mark. Good stuff. No, Master, welcome in. Hi. Just watch your reactions to Pootis Engage on YouTube. Loved it. I'm glad you like it. Question mark. We have more TF2 stuff coming up. There's still like so much more. Question mark. Please look forward to those too. Question mark. If that doesn't work, please send the bug report to our Discord. Okay. Question mark. Good stuff. As of 20th May, 10:30 p.m., we will be actively fixing bugs. Excuse me. Good stuff. We love that. And I can't read today. We apologize for any inconveniences caused, and we hope you enjoy the game. I'm honestly very much looking forward to it. Just to let you guys know, a bit of an intro to the game. Also, for anyone who's new here, hello, I'm kisekimiya, and I'm an Elven Guild Receptionist Vtuber, and here we play games, we do reactions, we sing songs, question mark. And this game is, it's actually made by a like an indie dev team. Yeah, so this is actually an indie game. It's not like a big like huge game, question mark. It's like an indie game. It was just released I believe 2 days ago. So yeah. Yay. Question mark. Okay, let's get it. Question mark. Hello. Can we load? I want to continue where we left off because I feel like I'm invested in that that storyline already. Question mark. Good stuff. All right. Okay, cool. Let's get it. Okay. Is this? Which is the latest one? I can't tell. Question mark. Probably this one, right? Okay, trust. Yeah, this was back in February. This was like way back in February. Okay, cool. I want to continue where we left off before. I hope this is it. This is 40, right? Right. Okay, cool. Trust. I'm scared I'll load into the wrong save. Oh no. Roll back. Oh no! Okay, if we need to start from the beginning, I will do that. Yeah, if we need to start from the beginning, I will do that. Question mark. Okay, let's start it back up. Cool. Oh no! Question mark. That's the most recent, no? I doubt myself a lot. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. We're gonna try and load into a different save. Maybe we can like catch up. Okay, there we go. Love it. Good stuff. What's it about? I don't think I saw the previous stream where you played it. Lover's Enigma is a game where your husband dies, or rather my husband dies. The MC's husband, he dies, okay? But like we're not on bad terms. We're like super friendly. We're like best friends, but like bro dies. And I think like we didn't really marry for love. Like we didn't marry for love. Bro just died. Bro dies. Okay, that's the bottom line. And then the story kind of starts at the point where like it's like past his death, and like we find out that like we hate our mom because our mom's kind of, I don't want to say it. She's kind of a bitch. But like besides that, okay, maybe she's not a bitch. She kind of is a bitch. You get it. You'll see it. And we have like 3 other guys that we kind of meet along the way, and then like we kind of navigate grief through like I guess navigating the story. And then like all these other guys kind of have their own thing. So like when it's an exorcist, our dead husband is apparently also kind of haunting us. So like I don't know if this is a good thing or if it's a bad thing, because I don't know. We might be able to actually date our dead husband. I'm not sure yet. And then there's also like this one guy who's like kind of a twink. He's like, honestly, I hate him so much. I mentioned this before, but I hate him so much. But I think it's because I responded like I hated him that like he started liking it. So then somehow we're on his route. And we have one more guy who's like kind of obsessed with our mom. So I don't know if that really explains much, but that's kind of our options, and we're basically navigating grief. The whole point of the game, I believe, is like navigating grief. It's also a little bit of a horror game. There are jump scares in here, so hell yeah. Question mark. With that, let me actually like pin the game. Oh my goodness, I forgot to do this before. Question mark. I'm totally a professional streamer, guys. Question mark. I am totally together today. Question mark. Okay, fantastic. Good. Very nice. Good stuff. Excuse me. Great. Okay, nice. Question mark. Crazy? Question mark. Sounds like my kind of game jam. Let's get it. Question mark. Okay, let's see. Ren, what's going on? Hello? Okay. You're finally here, Mia. I need you to listen to me. I've endured enough. Every time you barged in, shouting about ghosts, about the voices. Oh my god! Okay, context. Basically, we're at a point where the cult has found us, right? Our mom, again, a bitch, our mom set us up with a cult, and they've been bothering us. They've been like bothering us. And like he actually saved us from it at one point. I think like he basically like told our mom off, and he was like, oh, so religious things, question mark, and you say you're all this, but you're actually a hypocrite. And he was like basically like standing up for us. He was so amazing. And then like now for some reason he calls us, like urgently calls us back to the home and basically tells us like, you know, you're being a fucking bother to me, right? Question mark. So this is where we're at. It's Rush, welcome in. Hi. Question mark. I stay quiet. I was patient. But I think I deserve an apology for all of that. What's gotten into you, Ren? I said I deserve an apology for putting up with you, for letting it slide. Actually, I don't think an apology is enough anymore. No, what I want is for you to change, to truly reform. Because whether you realize it or not, I care about you. Ren, you're not making any sense. No, stop! Just listen. The only way you'll ever be free of all this pain, this confusion, is if you accept the teachings of Hiroshi no Kami. That's the god of the cult, by the way. Just a heads up. Question mark? This truly is Lovers Enigma and Jima? Question mark Enigma? What the fuck? Only then can you repent. Only then can you prosper. Sound effects a little bit out. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, let me fix that. No. Okay, question mark. I appreciate it. Okay, let's do this. Is that better? I hope that's better. Question mark. I'm gonna also bring this down. I think this is a pretty good place to be. Okay, what's that ticking? Oh, it's the sound effects. Is the ticking also really loud? Question mark. Let me bring it down a little bit. Is that better? Question mark. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna bring this down a little bit more, so... Okay, so it's not, like, overly loud. Question mark. Is this better? I hope it's better. Question mark. Oh, this is better? Okay, fantastic. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. What? No, this isn't you. What are you talking about? You keep pushing people away. You throw yourself into danger without understanding a thing, and you think that makes you strong? Bruh. Pissing me off. You can see why I don't like him. Okay, but to be fair, we passed this point before. It's a previous save. Oh my god, I'm about to bust. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. You're not strong, Mia. You're barely holding yourself together. No, that's soft. That's very soft. Question mark. Okay, you up a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, good, fantastic. Love it. Okay. You want to know the truth? I couldn't protect the people I cared about. I failed them. And I won't let the same thing happen to you. We're the same, you and me. We're weak, fragile, lost. But we don't have to stay that way. Am I crazy? Sorry, give me a sec. No, question mark. Am I crazy? Wait, hold on. Okay. I hope this is better. I feel like it's really soft. Right? It's really soft. Okay. I'm not... You are. You're breaking apart at the seams. You've seen it yourself. Is this still very loud? I'm so sorry. Could you guys let me know? Is this still very loud? Question mark. Cody, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Question mark. Is this too loud? Question mark? Question mark. Okay, I'm gonna bring it back down. I'm so sorry. I'm like concerned. Question mark. Okay, just a little bit. This is perfectly fine. Okay, great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good stuff. Okay. One wrong word, one bad dream, and you're ready to shatter. That's why you need this. That's why you need him. Why you need me. So please stop resisting. Stop pretending you're stronger than you are. We're not weak, Ren. We're not weak. I don't know what's gotten into you, Ren, but you're not weak. We're not weak. Look at everything we've been through. We've still managed to get through. Yeah, we've had setbacks. We've stumbled a lot. But we never gave up. We kept going. And I know Granny will be proud of us for that. Granny, Don't bring her into this. You always believe in the good in people even when you barely know anything about them. It's almost sweet. Naive, but sweet. You trusted me, didn't you? Even now, after everything, you still do. But tell me something. What do you actually know about me? You think we're close, that I'm some kind of friend, but you don't know me at all. You don't know who I am, what I've done, what I've kept from you? So how about I let you in on a little secret? I saw Kazuki. The day he died, I saw him. Alive. Alone. And I chose not to do anything. That's the real me. Still want to believe in that? I know. Who's Kazuki? Dead husband. Dead husband. I saw everything at the police station. Your name was in the files. The files. I know you were involved. And yet here you are. You really are more naive than I thought. You saw my name, read the reports, and still came running to me? Why, Mia? What are you really hoping to find here? In truth, that there's a reason you did all of this. That you're a monster. Okay, he's a bitch. He's like a little bitch, but like he's also like not a bad person. He's just mean. He just doesn't know how to express himself. I want to believe that, okay? Question mark? The truth, Ren. Even if it changes everything I thought I knew about you. About Kazuki. I came here because I needed to know what's real. And if you ever were. Because I still believe there's a part of you that isn't lying to me. Maybe I'm naive, maybe I'm stupid, but I don't want to lose you to whatever this is. I came because I needed to know if the Ren I knew was ever really a good person. Oh, enough of your little speeches. You were never good with words. You talk so much about truth and love, but in the end, you're just a scared little girl pretending she matters. Dude, I can't read today. Do you really believe in the insane things coming out of your mouth right now? You never used to talk like this. People change. Or maybe you just never listened. No, that's not it. You used to tell me strength was about pushing forward even when things felt impossible. Sounds like something someone weak would cling to. No, it sounds like you. The real you. You never talked down to me like this. You never made me feel small. Question mark. I believe the word you're looking for, Miss Mia, is he's pragmatic. It's hard for me to say if he's pragmatic, but yes, he is pragmatic. That's true. But I also think he's like... I'm trying not to make fun of him. I'm trying not to shit on him. It's very hard. Like, okay, he is pragmatic, but he's also like really... Oh, I don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna need you guys to see it because I have no idea how to explain what he's like. Question mark, question mark. Even when you were angry, you were never cruel. Maybe you just never saw what I was really like. You're naive and stupid after all. He keeps calling us naive. I get it, I get it, I get it. Oh my god, I get it. No, no, this isn't you. You're not this cold, you're not this bitter. Something's wrong, I can feel it. Deep down, something's wrong. There it is, doubt. I knew it wouldn't take long. Question mark. So if you're not him, what the hell are you? That's not Ren, that's not him. Yeah, look, there's something wrong with him. Look at him. Look at him. Question mark. I don't remember if he smiles like this, but I don't know. Maybe he does. I'm sorry. Oh, well, you figured it out. Congratulations, I suppose. But no matter, things have finally begun to move again. Oh my god, hello. Bro's talking, like actually talking. You know, I really do want it to end, to finally put this wretched game to rest. But with every cycle, every turn, I will grow stronger and soon I won't need you at all. That's Hiroshi no Kami. What does Hiroshi mean? Question mark. Does someone in chat know what does Hiroshi mean? Question mark. So like Nokami is like god of, right? What's a Hiroshi? Question mark. Question mark. It's an enigma. I've seen so many versions of you. Each version still clinging to hope, still screaming into the dark. But you always come back. You always try. And I always win. Over and over and over again. Let's see how long you last this time. Okay, so there are... this is coming back to me as well. I'm so sorry. I should be explaining everything from the very beginning, but I can't remember the majority of things. So I should let you guys know. Also, Beyond Repair 3D, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Excuse me. There is a little bit of like an alternate universe slash past life theme to this game as well. It's a little bit like it's very, to me, it's very reminiscent of Love in Deep Space, but not exactly. It's like a really it's like a horror themed Love in Deep Space where like they're not super lewd. Yeah, they're not being like lewd. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Prosperous, thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Question mark. Is he self-aware? I don't think so. I think this is like the god, like Hiroshi no Kami before, that was mentioned before, basically like fucking with her because she's had like multiple lives. I think. And then like he's basically like every single life she gets in his way and he's always like winning or something like that. I don't know. I'm still not quite certain. Smudge, welcome in. Good stuff, good stuff. Mia, wake up. Please, you have to get up. Dead husband, by the way. Dead husband. Question mark. The fire, it's almost on you. You can survive this, but only if you move. Mia, listen to me. Get up! Get up, Mia! Get up! Your skin stings, your clothes are burning away, melting to ash against your body, but still you move. Somehow you push yourself up. We're getting cooked, like we're actually physically getting cooked. You scan the room in a panic. The smoke thickened the air, heat licking at your skin. Then your eyes land on it. The incense from Kazuki's shrine has toppled over. Somehow the flame grew large enough, and now it's spreading fast. The fire crackles and roars, devouring everything you once held dear. You stumble back, overwhelmed. Part of you wants to collapse right then and there. Moana, Ralpati, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. I fucking refuse to get cooked. Like, I'm literally in the fire. I'm still taking time to think. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. What's the point of fighting? What's left to save? But then, through the rising smoke, you see it. Kazuki's photo. Shattered on the floor, the glass fractured, but his face is still visible. Excuse me. Something stirs in you. You have to keep going. You grit your teeth, push yourself up. You stand. Every step is agony. You're close. Your hand reaches toward the door handle, but then something grabs you. A hand, cold, strong, fingers curl around your neck, yanking you back into the smoke. You're not going anywhere. You thrash, choke, claw at the air. You were so close. The door was right there. But the smoke swarms your vision, curling into your lungs like poison. You almost made it. Almost. Something rips at your skin, dragging you into the blaze. Is it the fire itself? You know, honestly, it kind of sounds like we're already dead. It kind of sounds like we've already died and we're being dragged into hell for whatever we did. I don't even know what we did. We didn't do anything. Question mark, question mark. The point thou hast, the point is thou cannot die before GTA 6 finally comes out on your feet, soldier. Oh my god! Oh my god! I heard it was supposed to come out last year, but it didn't? Question mark? Or like this year? I don't know. Fuck. I'm not keeping up to date. I just know it's been a long time. Question mark. Yes, I welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. I hope you're feeling much better. I am feeling so much better. Thank you so much for checking in on me. I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. The creature? You can't tell. Your thoughts are blurring, flickering like dying embers. And just as the darkness threatens to swallow you whole, you see it. A silhouette rushes through the smoke, fast, desperate. Arms wrap around you, someone lifts you up. You can't see their face, but they're real, warm, solid. And then you breathe a sigh of relief, finally let go. This is where we got cliffhang last time. Now on to like the point of the story we haven't seen, okay? Question mark, question mark. You drift in and out of consciousness, adrift in a fevered haze. Each time your eyes open, the world around you changes itself in fragments. A figure with sunlit hair moves through the blur, arms steady as they lift you from the fire, their warmth the only tether between you and the dark. It's animated! Yo! Excuse me. Then older hands, lined and trembling, press cool cloths onto your skin. Each motion a quiet prayer, whispered through touch. And somewhere between dream and waking, a glint catches your eye. Chug, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Light bends upon a ring, resting on slender fingers. Its reflection flickering like a memory you can't quite hold. You felt this familiarity before, in a dream or another life? A voice murmurs through the haze, low and distant, like the world itself is speaking to you. You've burned through this life before. The words don't sound spoken, and yet they find you all the same, sinking past the fog in your mind. Still you rise again. The voices fade, leaving behind fragments that linger in the hollow between thought and dream. They echo, voices lost in a dreamlike state. And as darkness closes in again, you feel a thought that isn't yours settle deep within you. A cycle pauses. For now. When you wake, the room isn't yours. The walls feel unfamiliar, the air too still. Panic creeps in as you push yourself up, then pain shoots through your hand. You look down, a ring glints in your palm. A wedding ring. It shouldn't be here. It got lost in the river after Kazuki's death, yet it looks untouched, as if it never left you. Excuse me, ? Your head spins. What's happening? A sudden bang hits the door, followed by hurried footsteps. Without thinking, you slip the ring into your pocket. Something tells you to keep it hidden. The door creaks open. A faint silhouette appears in the light. Did I say excuse me? Excuse me, ? Is it me, or is the comment section at the bottom of the screen not showing? Or is that a game thing? Like the comments won't show. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, you're right! Yes, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Oh my god. It's been missing this whole time. Thank you! ? Okay. Granny's small frame enters, carrying a tray of steaming tea. Her face softens when she sees you awake. Mia? You're finally up! Oh. Mia! You're fine! How do you do this? You're finally up! Fuck it, I can't do it. Thank goodness! What happened? That's what I'd like to know, dear. What do you remember? There was an accident. A fire. And then, I think I heard someone enter my apartment, and then... I can't remember. That's alright. I'm just glad you still remember some of it. I heard the sirens blaring, and then out of nowhere, Ren showed up at my door, carrying you unconscious. Luckily, you weren't badly burned. Okay, I give Ren a lot of shit. I know I give Ren a lot of shit, but like, he really came through for us this time. Like, goddamn, thank you. Shit, damn. Okay. I stayed with you through the night, taking care of you. Meanwhile, Ren kept going back and forth between my house and your apartment, dealing with the police and everything else. A tall man came by as well while you were still asleep. He helped sort things out with the police. He handed me a message for you as well. Ooh, okay. Good morning, afternoon, or night. Whenever you're reading this, your neighbor let me know that you were resting here instead. Do let me know when you wake up. I hope you're feeling better when you do. P.S. Moraemon says, feel better soon. This is literally Doraemon! ? That's so cute. Okay, that's adorable. That's an adorable doodle. Who is this? Oh my god, that's lovely handwriting. I love that. Is this handwritten? Guys, look. Guys, this looks fucking handwritten. I think they scanned this. Wait, guys, look, it's not typed out. Look, all the E's, it's all different. It's actually handwritten. That is so fucking sick. You make a mental note to thank him later. Excuse me. And what about Ren? Is he alright? Where is he? I should mention, by the way. I completely forgot to mention this. I'm so sorry. My head's all over the place today. I should absolutely mention this. I was given a key to this game, okay? So, like, it's not a sponsor, But I was given a key to this game. So, like, I have to disclose that. Question mark. I completely forgot to do it. Yes. Question mark. We got a lovely email from the dev team, and they were very nice, and they were like, would you be open to playing the game? And I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it. Question mark, question mark. So yeah, now we're playing the game, and we have a key. So I should mention that, okay? I should mention that. Question mark, question mark. If you guys want to check out the game, the link is pinned in chat. Also, Ariel, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Handwritten. Ayo, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Hell yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Oh, let me get comfy, let me get comfy. Okay, now that I've disclosed that, let's continue. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, can we get an 07? Can we get an 07 in chat for the dev team? Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. And what about Ren? Is he alright? Where is he? I think it's better if you hear it from Ren himself. Easier said than done. That brings you to the question, where is Ren? That's another issue you might have to tackle yourself. After the fire, he's been skittish, avoidant. I tried talking to him about what happened, but he's been avoiding me too. He just says he has important things to take care of. What important things? What important things? What's more important than me? Question mark. It's probably better to confront him head on, since he keeps avoiding both things. Oh no. I feel a bit bad. It's worrying, really. He's always been like this. Oh, has he? Oh, I don't feel so bad anymore. Whenever something hard comes up, he keeps it to himself and tries to solve it on his own. I just hope he'll open up soon, either to me or maybe to you. Okay, I can do that. Hell yeah. You're welcome to stay here as long as you need until your apartment is fixed up. Are you sure that's okay, Granny? I don't want to impose. Of course, I enjoy the company anyway. It's been a long time since I've had anyone over. I'll enjoy it while I still can. I'll leave him to you and I'll leave you to your own devices for now, but don't stay out too late. I might be asleep when you get back. I'm not as young as I used to be. Oh my god, this is like peak Asian grandma. You know, my grandma used to sleep at like 8 p.m. And sometimes she would sleep at like 6 p.m. That was like crazy. So peak Asian grandma, so real. Okay, let's see. Shelf. Hello, what's this? A few photos sit on the shelf. Right, okay, to my memory, question mark, to my memory, I think Granny and, actually, I don't remember. We're gonna slowly figure it out, okay? Like, I don't want to say things because, like, what if I'm wrong? Okay, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I feel like I have a vague memory of our, like, the guy who's, like, really into our mom. I think there is a connection to Grandma, but I'm not sure. I think I'm not sure. I don't know who these people are, but I think I should. We'll see, we'll see. Pictures of a young woman who looks like Granny. Okay, we don't know who these people are. Never mind. Forget what I just said. Question mark. Standing beside two men, one older and wise, the other young and bright-eyed. Question mark, question mark. Is that her? Is that her? Is this an Easter egg to a different game? Oh, those old photos. I keep forgetting to put them away. That's what you looked like? Granny was hot! Oh my god! Okay, question mark. She quickly takes them down and tucks them into the cupboard, as if eager to put them out of sight. Actually, doesn't she kind of look, like, delinquent-like? I don't know. I like the aesthetic. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Feel free to put your own things there instead. The shelf will look much nicer that way. Plus, it's always good to have things that bring happy memories around. You get the feeling that Granny wants you to put some nice photos around. Like, say, a very specific photo frame of someone who once brought a lot of joy. Maybe if you manage to retrieve it, this would be a pretty fitting place to put it. Okay, cool. Great. Nice. Right futon? This is the same futon as the one you've been laying down on, but on the right instead. Cabinet. You reach out to open the cabinet, but Granny stops you. Oops. Don't open that. The door's been stuck for ages. That means it can be opened, right? Question mark? Nightlight, welcome in. What are you hiding, Granny? Granny, what are you hiding? Question mark, question mark. I don't know. If the door can't be opened, she wouldn't tell us not to open it. Huh. Question mark. She kind of looks like what I expect a 1900 student to dress in Japan. Dude, am I saying that right? 1900. Question mark, question mark. She reminds me of that one group. Oh my god. Oto or something. Otona Blue? I think the group that sung Otona Blue, or like the group that is Otona Blue? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark. Okay, I guess we won't pursue that. What's in the bathroom? Hello. Taking a little breather before finding Ren wouldn't be so bad, would it? Question mark? After all, clearing your head might be the best course of action. But the time you're wasting now could be better spent searching for answers. Do you still want to play the rhythm game? Yeah, I do. Let's see. Ren, please. Ooh. Let's do easy for now. I forgot what the buttons were. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. I can't hear the music. Can you guys hear the music? I don't know if that's a bug. Or if that's just what it is. Question mark. Holy fuck, wait, guys. I'm doing so much better than I did before. Oh, never mind. I want to try something harder. Question mark, question mark. Did I get better at this? I want to do it again. Question mark, question mark. 100%? I'm sure I missed one. Okay, question mark, question mark. That's cool. I'll take it. Question mark, sanity increase. One more time. One more time. Question mark. Okay, I'll try a harder one next time. Okay, let's head out. Right as you leave the house, you see a familiar silhouette approach you. Oh, okay, so this is the guy that really likes her mom. Question mark. Mia, you're awake. Are you feeling all right to be moving around? I remember him being very sweet towards the latter parts of the story in the demo. He was super sweet. He was actually very nice. But he's definitely also like when we first met him, he was kind of cold. He was kind of like awkward, even though like we basically knew each other like since we were kids. But towards the end of the demo, he was actually being extremely sweet. So like I think if I had to pick, this would be the guy that I'd go for. Question mark, question mark. Hey, I brought some things for you. Medicine, bandages, and a few other essentials. Oh, you didn't have to. You gave me quite a scare. I'd be even more anxious if I didn't at least bring something to help. I also came by earlier, but you were still unconscious. I didn't want to disturb you, but I handled some of the work for you as much as I could, at least, so try not to worry too much about it. We also work in the same office. I think this was the guy that gave us the Moraemon letter. Yeah, I think it was him, considering he came by earlier. Question mark, question mark. Though, if you do receive an angry email from our boss, I really tried my best. Angry email from... Dude, I almost died. I literally almost fucking died. Where do I quit? Where do I send my slip in? I hope you're feeling alright. And if you're up for it later, I'll be at the cafe with Yoko. She's been definitely worried about you too. If you'd like to drop by, we'll be there. Yoko is his sister. I believe like older sister. Question mark, and she's so cool. She's like so nice. Question mark. Ryota gives you a small nod, then falls quiet for a moment as if gathering his thoughts before speaking again. And I want to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not being there when you needed someone. I wish I could have been. But I'm glad someone else is there for you. I'm really glad you made it out. He finally gives a small, reassuring nod. Well then, I won't take up any more of your time. Take care of yourself, alright? I'll see you soon. Question mark. I'm gonna move here because I feel like I'm gonna be blocking less stuff here. Or am I blocking more stuff here? Nah, I think I'm good. Question mark. Just as Ryota disappears from sight, your phone buzzes. It's perfectly timed as if on cue. Hello, this is Officer Watanabe from the precinct. We've been looking into the fire at your apartment. If you have the time, we'd appreciate it if you could come in for a few questions just to clear things up. Hopefully, we can clear this up quickly. Wouldn't want to keep bothering you. Thank you for your cooperation. Why is he annoyed? Bro, I almost died. Why is everyone just acting like I didn't almost just fucking die. Hello? Crossfire, thank you for the follow. I guess I should head to the police station soon. Okay. Question mark. Alright. Let's go check on Ren, because he saved us. That's priority number 1. Hello. That's us. You reach Ren's old apartment building, though. You hesitate at the entrance. It feels wrong to be here, like you're stepping into something you no longer have the right to see. And yet, the guilt sits heavy in your chest, urges you forward. Excuse me. A longing sense of guilt of how you've uprooted his life. You peek inside, but there are no traces of Ren, nor any traces of what his apartment used to be. Just soot and black. Caused from your own hands. Where is he? Where could he be? Question mark. I don't know. Question mark. Sweet shop. I think this is where we were before. This is where Granny is. Let's go look for him. Amina-chan, are you okay? Oh my god, are you hurt anywhere? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, gotta lock it. Okay, thank you for dropping in, Phoenix. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff. Give me a second. I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. Okay, we back. Good stuff, good stuff. I love her hair. I love her hair so much. Question mark, question mark. Before you can answer, she's already by your side, gently grabbing your shoulders and inspecting your arms. I'm okay, Yoko, really, but thank you for worrying about me. Don't do that to me again, okay? I saw the news and nearly fainted. You could have... Yoko, you're overwhelming her. Excuse me for caring. At least I'm not pretending to be all cool about it. Unlike someone I know who's been pacing around the cafe for the last hour, practically wearing a hole in the floor, wondering if he should go and check on her. He did. But he did twice. He did. Question mark. But Yoko, seriously. She doesn't need to hear all that. Don't mind this third-rate tsundere. He's not as tsundere as fucking Ren is. I swear. Look, like even now, Ren's avoiding us. Other than Ryota's inability to express himself, he did mention you're staying with Granny nearby. That's awfully nice of her letting you stay there. It's thanks to Ren, my neighbor. Oh, that blonde edgy guy, huh? I didn't know he had it in him to be empathetic. He's always so grumpy. So what do you think of him? I haven't really had the chance to, you know, talk to him properly yet. Yeah, I can see that. He seems like the type that's really hard to open up to. Kind of like Ryota, actually. I'm right here. You know, I can hear everything you're saying. Good! Now, can you actually reply this time? Or are you just gonna stick your avoidant attachment? Or are you gonna stick to your avoidant attachment habits? I'm so surprised they're bringing up avoidant attachment habits because holy fuck, I've never seen this get brought up in a game before. I only ever hear this IRL. Like, goddamn. Oh my goodness. Okay. Firstly... Anyways, he seems like a really nice person, Mia. I hope you'll be able to get closer to him. Oh, really? I thought you wanted us to marry. Okay. No, you can never be too sure about someone. It's also important to exercise caution. Don't mind him, he's just jealous. Oh, she right out said it. Okay. Question mark, question mark. Mia can keep me awake at 5:30 a.m. She's too noisy and I like it. If you need to sleep, please go to sleep. Yes, if you need to sleep, please prioritize your priorities. Question mark, question mark. I'm not jealous. Statistically, an average person walks past 36 murders in a lifetime. That's a weird factoid to know, right? Totally not jealous. It's okay, Ryota. We still like you the most. All right, enough of that. Just know if you need anything, Mia, don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, you're always welcome here. Oh, and this coffee on the house. It's a special recovery blend. You smile taking the warm cup of... I can't read. I cannot read today. Question mark. You smile, taking the warm cup from her hands. The three of you sit and chat for a while, the atmosphere light and comforting. Eventually, you get up to leave, waving goodbye as Yoko starts to close up the shop. Just as you head out, you hear someone call out for you. Mia! Can I talk to you for a minute before you go? Sure, what's up? I'm serious. If you want, you can come stay with me. My place is always open to you. We work together. Free transport, hey. That's really kind, Ryota, but Granny went through the trouble of letting me stay at her home. I can't just leave after all that. Yeah, no, I don't want to leave Granny's place. It's very nice. And I also want to check out the cupboard, so like, yeah, we have time. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. I just keep thinking about last night, and I hate that I wasn't there. It's okay, it's okay, it's cool, don't worry about it. You, honestly, like, he did what he could do. He did the best he could have done. I'm honestly, considering our boss might still be mad at us for literally almost dying, he did his best to not get us fired, and I appreciate that. I need the money. I'm young, and I live alone. I need the money. I just lost my fucking house. I extra need the money. When I found out what happened, all I could think was, what if oh my god. Okay. When I found out what happened, all I could think was, what if something worse happened to you? What if I lost you? It's just, sorry, I should have been there. I really wished I was there for you. But I'm glad someone was there. Even if it wasn't me, I'm thankful he pulled you out. You see, like, when we first met him, he was kind of cold, but like, now he's so sweet. I don't know what happened. What happened? Question mark. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hi, Nightlight. Welcome. Also, breathe. Oh, thank you, New Master. Posture. Check. Hydrate. Cheers. And stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Perfect. Wonderful. Fantastic. Very cool. Okay. Good stuff. He's a good person. Yes. I hope he treats you well. Is he letting us go? Is he letting go of his maybe feelings for us? Does he have feelings for us? I don't know. He's kind of like, he's really sweet, and like, according to my mom, we're supposed to get married, but like, I don't know. Don't forget, we'll always be here for you, all right? You'll always be. Never mind. Finish your thought! Why would you just end it like that? I want to know. I'll see you at work whenever you feel all right to come back. Okay. Alright, cool. From Haruki, my dearest client, if you're free today, I implore you to visit my office for a quick consultation. Looking forward to speaking with you. Okay, so Haruki is the exorcist. Just letting you guys know. Yeah, fucking vague. I fucking hate vague posting. Like, I have to say this. God, I hate vague posting. I hate it so much. Question mark. It is the, like, it's purely the reason why I've spent, like, a lot less time on, like, Twitter. I try not to spend as much time on Twitter because it's literally just rage bait after rage bait after rage bait. Question mark. Yeah, no, same here. I hate vague posting. It's so pointless. Question mark. Okay, let's see. I'm so mysterious and damaged. You know what? Actually, true. Question mark. Okay, let's have a look at the other district. I have no idea where he could be, honestly. Maybe he's at the cinema. Like, I like to go to the cinema. Like, especially like when I'm feeling like extra emo and extra lonely and extra edgy. Question mark. Makes me feel I don't know, edgy, I guess. I don't know. Question mark. The cinema is open for today. Sick. Today's movie is Girl on Fire. Oh, what? Come on. Us? Callbox the Third, welcome in. Hi. I'm afraid of confrontation, fear my Riddler tendency. That's different. That's so different. Like, I feel like wanting to, like, I feel like skirting around the problem, like, in terms of communication is so different from, like, vague posting, because vague posting is literally just, here, I'm gonna present my thought to you, and you're gonna open your mind to what I have to say, and then I'm just never gonna tell you, like any context to what I'm talking about. Like, that shit pisses me off so fucking bad, okay? Like, I get so upset. Question mark. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome. Also, Double Knight, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. Let's see. Well, that's some unfortunate timing to show this film. Yeah, no, you could say that again. Comically perfect, but probably not for you. I'd watch it. It's so perfect. I would. Oh, it's telling us to go meet him. But where's our boy Ren? Ren! Is he at the... Okay. Maybe he's at work. Okay. There's a good chance he might be at work. Hello. Convenience store. Hello. Yes. Okay. Excuse me. You feel a tap on your shoulder. Ah! You jump, surprised by the sudden interaction. You turn around half expecting to give the person a decent scolding for startling you, but before you stand a frail old man, his posture unsteady and his breathing shallow. He looks as though he might collapse at any second. You take a step back, startled, but when you notice his trembling hands and glassy eyes, you quickly move forward, steadying him by the arm. Sir, are you all right? The old man blinks slowly, his cloudy eyes trying to focus on you. Forgive me. I seem to have lost my way. I was trying to find the temple. That's a ghost, isn't it? That's a ghost. That can't be... That has to be a... This is one of those instances, right? Yeah. Yeah, question mark. What kind of a game is this? This is a dating sim where you basically grieve your dead husband, but he also he's haunting you, but also you miss him, but also you guys are really good friends, and then you meet all these other guys, and then like you might get remarried, question mark, and then it's also a horror game because there are jump scares in this. You burned Brent's home. My boy's in the alley. Maybe we should check it out. Yeah. Oh my god. Question mark. I feel like normally this wouldn't be a suspicious situation, but because this is a horror game and something about his glassy eyes, like they could be cataracts, they could be, but hello, question mark. These lights, they hurt my eyes. Everything's too bright. Okay, yeah, he just has cataracts. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The old man sways slightly, his grip tightening around your sleeve. Please, could you help me find it? Do you help the man? Yeah, sure. You step forward without thinking, reaching out to steady the man before he can stumble. Don't worry, sir. I'll help you get there. The temple's not too far, right? Thank you, miss. These eyes aren't what they used to be. Everything's just too bright lately. Lately? 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 You start walking beside him, matching your pace to his slow, uneven steps. The lights here can be harsh at night, but you be careful walking alone. I fucked myself. I'm fucked. Careful, yes, but sometimes it's not the lights you need to be careful of, it's what they hide. This is... Huh. His tone drops, raspy and strange. You glance at him, but his face is turned away, hidden in the shadows. I fucking knew it. I have like zero survival instincts. Okay, like I have like no survival instincts. Like if I think like, oh fuck it, like I can't be that unlucky, and then I usually am. A chill runs down your spine as the temple's outline appears ahead. We're here, sir. Ah, wonderful. Thank you, miss. May Hiroshi no Kami's light guide you. You fuck! You fuck! Those words send a shiver down your spine. You almost step forward to stop the man, but you hesitate. Nothing good ever comes from associating with them. Oh my god, he's pestering us. Okay. Okay, it wasn't the worst thing. It was fine. It was fine. I don't know where he is. I don't know where Haruki is, and I don't know where Ren is. I guess we'll look for Haruki. Check the alley. I don't know. Okay, that's Haruki's office. Let's check it out. Good stuff, good stuff. What's your mark? Chestnut Laddie, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. You push open the door to Haruki's office and find him in full panic mode, frantically tidying up the place. Papers are strewn across the floor, and he's mumbling under his breath, voice tight with frustration. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mr. Tubbs did it again. He had to wreck everything just because I didn't leave out that high-grade salmon for him. Salmon. Question mark. High-grade salmon? Mr. Tubbs knows? He knows? Does he think I can afford something that fancy in this economy? Question mark. He'll get an unexpected lesson in 2009 when the economy has its way. Is this like... No, is this earlier than 2009? He'll get an unexpected lesson in 2009 when the economy has its way. In 2009? He says it like it's in the future, but if it was in the future, how would you know? How would you know? The stray cat sits in the corner, meowing as though to say, yeah, right. Haruki jumps back, startled, but quickly recovers with a nervous grin. Ah, my dear client, I didn't expect you this early. Look, Mr. Tubbs, you've embarrassed me in front of someone important. Question mark. I swear to God, I'm actually getting so frustrated at the way I'm reading this. I swear. Question mark. Okay. Meow? Question mark? Okay. Sorry about all this. Anyways, I called you here because Before he can continue, the stray cat suddenly springs into action, leaping around in a frenzy. Oh no. Mr. Tubbs, not again! The cat barrels into the bulletin board, tearing it down in one chaotic sweep. Behind it, papers hang crookedly, revealing strange articles. Established in 1960s, but origins trace back to the Reiwa era. Many women recruited, most vanished from the public eye. Unknown spiritual master joins under unclear circumstances. Current leader, identity unknown. At the center, etched clearly in black ink, is a symbol you recognize all too well, and beneath it, a name you've heard far too often. Question mark. Who's this icon? Like, he looks cool. He's our exorcist. Yeah, bro's the exorcist. Question mark. And so far, he's been a very good help. I trust him more than this Hiroshi no Kami bullshit. Question mark. Question mark. At the center, etched clearly in black ink, is a symbol you recognize all too well, and beneath it, a name you've heard far too often. Hiroshi no Kami. Why do you have this? Ah, this didn't happen before. Well, what do you mean it didn't happen before? Are you saying you know what's gonna happen? You know what I'm gonna do? I had my doubts about you from the start. I wanted to trust you, but now that I know for sure, I need to hear it from you. Can I really trust you? No, wait a second. Suddenly springing this on me. What do you mean I'm suddenly... What, did you not expect me to confront you about the fact that you have papers about Hiroshi no Kami? When they've been, like, stalking me? What the fuck? Especially when it was Mr. Tubbs' fault. Like, he revealed such a big part of the plot in this side encounter. Okay, this guy's meta. This guy's fucking meta. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just look at him in his shifty eyes. He's got evil within him. Can you answer my fucking question? Can you answer my question? Haruki, I'm serious. This is why it's hard to talk to you. Everything feels like a joke. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to start like shitting on him, genuinely. I thought it was just gonna be like, okay, that's just how he is. I wasn't expecting to actually tell him like, dude, this is why no one likes you, bro. Like, goddamn. Oh no. Haruki's smile falters. He sets the broom aside, leaning back against the desk with a softer expression. You're right. Sorry. I'll be serious. Yes, I worked with them, your mother's group. Her friends, but not because I shared their beliefs. I was trying to gather information to see if they had anything useful in figuring out the strange occurrences happening in this town. And you didn't think to tell me this? In my defense, exorcists aren't exactly great at public relations, and I didn't want you to lump me in with them. Well, it happened anyway. You might as well have told me from the get-go. I know I don't make it easy to trust me, but if you can't anymore, I'll understand. But let me help you however you'll allow it. Even if you never see me as trustworthy, at least see me as someone who's on your side. That's exactly why I asked you to come too. I'm always 2 steps ahead. I'm not gonna make any comments on that. Okay. I'm guessing you've got tons of questions. It's probably easier for you to ask them instead of me going over the long details of everything. Question mark, question mark. Ask about the creature, ask about the fire. Let's ask about the creature. The fuck was that? Question mark. What's that? Excuse me. That thing. What was that thing yesterday? It had Ren's face, his mannerisms, but twisted in an awful way. It knew exactly where to hit. Like, it wasn't just wearing him, but it was him. In some horrible way. You paused, remembering the rhythm of its voice, the way its gaze lingered like it had known you far too long. The weirdest part is, I felt like I was connected to it. Not just because it looked like him, but something deeper. Something that feels like it predates all of this, before Ren, before now. Like it was reaching into a place I can't remember, but my body still recognizes. Well, I think deep down, you already know. That thing is the source of your hauntings. The face it wears, the tricks it plays, it's all to keep you tied to it. But what it really is, it's an ancient spirit. An omukade? Question mark? An omukade? Omkade. It's an omukade. Question mark. It doesn't just appear at night, it's been feeding on you, subtly. Slipping into your dreams, weaving in messages you don't notice until you've already taken root. Until they've already taken root. And when you're awake, it clings to your emotions. The more frantic you become, the more unstable, the stronger it grows. You think back to the fragments of your nights, the hazy dreams that leave you restless, the half-remembered whispers that linger long after morning. How that thing seems to pulse with energy whenever your chest tightens, whenever you feel your grip on reality faltering. So the weaker I feel, the stronger it gets. Precisely. It's patient. It thrives on imbalance, on making you question what's real until you hand yourself over to it without realizing. Is that why it used Kazuki? His words, his habits, all of it, just to break me down? Indeed, spirits can be cruel. Crueler than people imagine. Death doesn't cleanse the heart. The evils of humanity don't end when life does. Can we stop it? Of course! That's what I'm here for! I've been researching ways to sever its connection to you, and I'm really close. Question mark. The voice acting is genuinely so cool, Mia. You do some pretty good voice acting. You flatter me, thank you. I don't think it's that good. I'm trying my best, and I appreciate that you like it, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm very bad with compliments. But I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Trust me, Mia. I'll do everything in my power to make sure you get your happy ending. Then, is there anything I can do? Question mark? Just take care of yourself. If you let this thing wear you down too much, it'll be harder for me to act. So eat, rest. Don't let it trick you into thinking you're alone. Question mark. Excuse me. Leave the heavy lifting to me. Saotome Haruki. Exorcist extraordinaire. Question mark. I love the little cow emojis that they've added into the dialogue. It's so adorable. It's so perfect for him too, because he's so like mischievous? Ask about the fire. Let's do that. What about the fire? Do you know anything about that? Most likely caused by that thing in your apartment, and there's more tricks than I'd like to admit. That thing can set fires? I think I'm dead. Look, if that thing can, like, just manifest a house fire, I don't think there's much I can do to stop it. Question mark. But it wasn't strong enough to keep the blaze going for long. If it had been, well, we probably wouldn't be having this conversation. Your apartment is wrecked, though. Furniture charred, walls blackened. But here's the odd part. The fire didn't spread the way a normal fire does. It burned in patterns, almost deliberate, like it was choosing where to scorch and where to spare. Deliberate? Yes. Organized, even. Most of the room is destroyed, but somehow it felt intentional. Creepy, right? But at least you made it out alive. That's the important part. Okay. In the name of truth and justice, I, Saotome Haruki, will banish every shadow that dares trouble you. Oh, excuse me. Prepare to be vanquished by my dazzling righteous power. Okay. I'm ready. Lifting me up dramatically, he roars with a grin. And Mr. Tubbs, justice never fights alone. Maybe you should start by securing your own office first. No, Mr. Tubbs, come back! Not the one-of-a-kind vase I got from, somewhere. It's important. Is it? Where? I'll contact you as soon as we have anything new. Stay safe, Mia. Take care. Keep an eye on that friend of yours. He looked really shaken after rescuing you from the fire. So you know where he is? Can you tell us where he is? No, Mr. Tubbs! Oh my god! Okay. Alright. He's got stuff to take care of, I'm sure. Question mark. Okay, lower district. Convenience store, parking lot, lower street, police station. Let's go to the police station. Yeah, let's check it out. Question mark. You step into the police station, scanning the area until a familiar voice greets you. Well, we meet again. Why are you upset? What did I do besides literally almost die? I don't get why he's so upset at me. What do you want me to do? Okay. Can't say if it's good or bad thing this time. Different circumstances after all. The details around your apartment fire are concerning. You're lucky your neighbor wasn't home. Did you see that? And that no one else got hurt. Did you guys see that? Was that intentional? Fortunately, someone called the fire department in time. Though I have to say, the timing's a little suspicious. But hey, protocol's protocol, so why don't you tell me how the fire started? How am I supposed to do that? Okay. 2 matches of the same kind. Lovely. I want to try and get Mr... Oh, hey. Ooh, is it just me or is this smoother than in the demo? I don't remember though. I don't remember. Question mark, question mark. Ah! Sorry. Oh my god, I suck. Oh my god, I suck. That was so slow and I'm still gonna do it. Okay. The fire. It started from the incense. Some sparks must have fallen to something flammable nearby. It just spread from there. I know it sounds careless, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. The fire caught faster than I expected. It all happened so suddenly. The man who reported the fire, Nishiyama-san, I believe, from his files, he seems to be an upstanding citizen. T-Sans, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. CV Chaser, hello, welcome, welcome. Good stuff. Anyways, he was the one who reported the fire. For the record, could you clarify your relationship to him? Okay. We'll try and get bro. Hello. Hello! Come on, I can do this. What?! Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm devastated. I'm actually devastated. No fucking way I couldn't get that. Question mark, question mark. Just got home. Welcome home. I hope you had a good day. Wait, thank you for dropping in. How's Via doing? I'm doing very good. Thank you for asking. Question mark, we're playing game today. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, she sucks at gambling. This isn't gambling. This is skill. Okay, this is skill. I have skill issues. That's been pretty consistent. Yeah. He's an old friend of mine. By the time he got there, the fire had already started, but I was still trying to get out, completely overwhelmed, and he was the one who called the police. If he hadn't shown up when he did, things could have ended a lot worse. Were you alone in the apartment when the fire started? Yes. Hello? Dead husband? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, this is actually kinda hard. Oh, okay. Okay, oh, yay! Okay. Cool, question mark. Yes, I was. I want to believe you, and you seem honest enough. But there have been reports from witnesses saying someone else was seen entering your apartment around the time of the fire. Okay, so someone enters my apartment and you don't consider the fact that maybe someone broke in? You think I set fire to my house on purpose? You think I almost died? On purpose? Question mark? Someone else? I'm not sure. Maybe it was my mom. She's been around a lot lately. That could explain it. Some things get mixed up where people assume the worst when they don't know the full story. Yeah, like you. I don't know what he thinks. Question mark. Happens to the best of us. Me ever hitting it big. I shouldn't gamble. I'm very prone to obsessing over things. Question mark, question mark. I'm just trying to piece everything together here. Slice Sasquatch, welcome in. Hi, you say that as if you don't regularly try to burn your house down. Question mark. I know the situation is stressful for you. For now, I'll leave it at that. Question mark, question mark. Just make sure you keep me updated if anything else happens or if you remember something new. Okay. All right, cool. Thanks for cooperating. We might have to talk again, but hopefully it won't be for a while. Before you leave, the police officer stops you. Oh, by the way, that neighbor of yours? Can you tell him being a witness doesn't mean he can keep asking about the case? So he has been here. So he has been dropping by. Okay. Okay. You blink, caught off guard. What case? The officer looks up at you, surprised. Huh? You didn't know? Your mom didn't tell you? You think my mom tells me anything? Question mark. Have you seen my mom? Question mark, question mark. Oh my goodness. Tried to get me into a goddamn cult, okay? Like, the one person in this game that shouldn't be trusted is the goddamn mom. Goddamn. Okay. No wonder you keep asking about it. Everything went through your mother. Yeah. Why do you think it went through my mother, huh? Question mark. I'm an adult. It's because she's butting into my shit. Hey, learn how to communicate better with her so you stop bothering the law enforcement instead. Oh, this guy is pissing me off. Ooh, he's pissing me off! Question mark. Before you can ask anything else, he waves you off and ushers you towards the exit. You step out of the police station. Questions linger in your mind, unresolved and unsettling. What case? What case? And what did Ren have to do with it? What case? Yeah, what case? Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's go check out the apartment. I mean, it's pretty late. I don't know where he is. I didn't find him. Question mark, question mark. Okay, well, I mean, I guess, like, what we could do is we could go back to our apartment since we were already there before. And, like, get Kazuki's photo. Yeah. Excuse me. You return to the apartment, stepping carefully over the drooping edge of police tape. Ooh, this looks bad. Yeah. Excuse me. Question mark. Excuse me. I'm surprised there are cracks on the wall. Should I be here? Should I actually be here? I mean, what if the thing's still here? I mean, it's attached to me, but it hasn't shown itself anywhere else, I think. The furniture, once part of a quieter but distant life, now sits charred and unrecognizable. The weight of old memory is swallowed by smoke and ash. Okay. That's the TV. That's the shrine. Hello. You step forward. You step toward the shrine, a heavy ache settling in your chest at the sight of its charred remains. You glance around searching for the incense stick you were sure it caused the fire, but it's gone. No ash, no trace, as if the fire had simply appeared. Carefully, you sift through the soot and splinters, heart sinking with every broken fragment, until your fingers brush something solid. Beneath the ash, half buried and smudged with soot, lies Kazuki's portrait. The wooden frame is blackened and cracked at the corners, but the photo inside remains untouched. Ah, Kazuki, you're okay. You clutch the frame tightly to your chest, the warmth of it surprising against your skin. For a moment, it feels like you've pulled him out of the wreckage, not just of the fire, but of everything that followed after his death. You couldn't stop him before. You couldn't save him then. But here, now, holding this one surviving piece of him, it feels like something's been salvaged, like a small piece of him came back. Maybe that means part of you can begin to heal too. God damn. Okay, well, I mean, I still don't know where Ren is. Question mark. I hope you have a good sleep, New Master. Thank you for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff. Okay, I guess we'll go have a look at where Ren is. I don't know. I don't think he's in here. We came in here pretty easily. I don't think I want to go in there. Oh, fair. Okay. You step into the bedroom where the far end appears mercifully untouched. Hopeful, you sift through the wreckage, hands trembling, searching for anything worth saving. But in the end, there's nothing. Just silence and soot. Okay. You can't look past the window. It's covered with smoke and ash. Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything else for us to look at, so let's head out. You take a last look at your apartment before parting ways with it. He's not home. You reach Ren's old apartment building, though you hesitate at the entrance. It feels wrong to be here. Oh, okay, we've read this. Okay. Excuse me. I still don't know where we are. Yeah, I don't know. He wasn't in the alley. Maybe we'll check the neighboring district, and we'll check the library. I mean, we've checked the cinema. The library is closed. I should head back soon. He's not here. I should have checked this earlier, actually. Yeah, I should have checked it earlier. River, hello. As you walk along the riverside, your hand slips into your pocket, brushing against the familiar weight of metal. When you pull it out, the world seems to hush. The ring. You stare at it in silence. You've imagined this moment so many times, finding it again, holding it by the river. But now that it's here, the feeling doesn't reach you. You tilt the ring, and your reflection stares back. It's faint and distorted. The last time you saw yourself on its surface, you remember looking lighter, softer. Now the tear lines tracing your cheeks seem heavier, carved deep by time and grief. Then you hear it. Soft footsteps behind you, careful and slow as if someone's trying not to be noticed. You turn around half expecting to see a random kid playing by the riverside, but before he can leave, you reach out to grab his hand. Ren! Oh, hey! Hello? Okay. Okay, sick! Nice. You managed to grab his hand just in time, stopping him before he can get away. Thank you so much for the redeems. Thank you. Cheers! Good stuff. Thank you so much. Oh, posture check, stretch! And breathe. Close your work. Thank you so much. Good stuff. His body tenses at your touch, surprise flickering across his face, but he doesn't pull away. Are you finally ready to talk to me, or are you gonna run away? Ren hesitates, his eyes darting around the area as if searching for an escape route. When he finds none, he lets out a long sigh, shoulders slumping. Fine, you win. I'll talk. Not like I have much of a choice anyway. Why do you keep avoiding me, Ren? Because it's easier that way. The less people know about you, the less they nag. The less they ask questions you don't want to answer. Is it a crime to wish for a quiet life? What are you saying? Why are you here? Are you living here? Are you under the bridges? What are you saying? It's not a crime, but sometimes doing the right thing means stepping out of that quiet life. For both our sakes. Then why does it always feel like I'm the one who has to throw away my peace of mind just to make everyone else feel better? I mean, forget it, whatever. What do you want from me this time? I already did you a favor by letting you stay with Granny. Can we just get this over with? Ask how he's feeling. Yeah. Question mark. What do I feel like your mom's gonna frame Ren for the fire? I fucking hope not. Alright, let's get this over with. But first, I want to know how you're feeling. Is there even a point to that? To me, there is. You said it yourself. You feel like you're always the one who has to throw away your peace of mind just to make everyone else feel better. I don't think that's fair to you. I just want to understand what's going on with you. Ren glances away, jaw tightening slightly. He lets out a quiet breath, torn between annoyance and reluctant honesty. You really don't know when to quit, do you? If you already know I'm uncomfortable, then why don't you just leave me alone? Why do you keep pushing? He exhales sharply, running a hand through his hair as if searching for words that refuse to come. His tone wavers between frustration and something quieter. You know it all too well. Every time you ask, it stirs things up. I've spent so long trying to keep everything quiet, trying not to think too hard about any of it. And now you're here, asking me how I feel like it's some easy question to answer. I'm not angry at you, I just don't know how to do this. Talking about it, letting someone in, it's easier to just keep my distance. It's okay to be angry. Yeah, don't calm down. Shit, if you're angry, you're angry. Question mark. It's okay to feel that way, you know? It's hard to break out of old habits, especially when keeping things when keeping things in has always felt safer. But taking the first step, that's what matters most. You take a small breath, watching his expression carefully. I'm not asking you to suddenly open up or force yourself to change overnight. We can take it slow if that's what you need. But you have to be willing to try too. Otherwise, we'll just keep running in circles. Ren doesn't respond right away. His eyes flicker toward you, both uncertain and guarded. There's a quiet struggle in the way he grips his sleeve, as if trying to convince himself that lowering his walls will make everything collapse. I'll try. No promises, but I'll try. Excuse me. Question mark. I gotta blow my nose. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, we back. Good stuff. Eventually, the air turns quiet. You can tell he's been thinking about what you said, letting your words sink in bit by bit. When he finally speaks, his voice is low, hesitant. It's pathetic, isn't it? That I need this much coddling just to function. It's not pathetic to want some support. It's not right to deflect the situation. Oh my god, this is so mean. Okay, no, it's not the time. Yeah, it's not pathetic. You shake your head, meeting his eyes. It's not pathetic to want some support. What's really pathetic is judging someone else for needing it. I only made it this far because of my own effort and because because of my own effort. And because of the people who helped me when I couldn't do it alone. You're already brave, Ren. And if you need a little support to keep that bravery going, there's nothing wrong with that. He doesn't say anything, but the silence that follows feels lighter. You see his shoulders ease just a little. It's hard to believe something like that when you've been beaten down so many times. Oh, I feel bad. It looks like he's crying. I feel so bad for him. I get it. I'm the same too. My mom's put me down so much that sometimes I don't even know what's real anymore. But I still try. I take it one step at a time, even when it feels pointless. You can do that too, Ren. One step at a time. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be forward. Ren shifts uncomfortably, his eyes darting away before he mutters under his breath. Fine. I'll talk. I know about the creature, the Omukade. I've known about it for a while now. I just didn't know how to explain it to you without sounding completely delusional. My spiritual sense isn't exactly something I go around bragging about. That night I felt it before it even happened. It scared me more than I'd like to admit. But I pushed myself out of the house anyway. I couldn't leave you there. She's with me Twitter? Wait, what am I? I'm sorry. I read TWT as Twitter. Shizumi, welcome in. Hi. Bro, I thought he was a girl. He does have a very feminine look to him, I will say. Question mark. By the time I reached your place, though, it was gone almost immediately. He's very... I think he's kind of androgynous. But to me, he looks like a guy, but he has very feminine, like, features. Yeah. Question mark. It's the big eyes. It's the big eyes. I guess I got lucky. That's the part about the fire. The cause of it, on the other hand, I've got some idea who might be behind it. The religious organization? Huh? Wait, how did you... It was obvious. I'm sorry. That was really obvious. Anyway. Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me if it's them. They've always been into shady stuff like this, so something like this isn't exactly out of character. Sounds like there's a lot you're not telling me, Ren. Ren smirks faintly, though it doesn't quite reach his eyes. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just an enigma. Yo! He said the thing! God damn! Okay, I thought the whole Enigma thing was gonna be, like, related to, like, Haruki specifically, because he's, like, the main guy. He's, like, the guy in the beginning. Question mark, yo! Question mark, I'm crying. I was about to say, hear me out. I mean, that'd be valid. That'd be very valid. Question mark, yo! Question mark. I like knowing things before other people do. Helps me stay one step ahead. But you've been burnt enough. You learn that being too open just gets you in trouble, so I'd rather keep a few cards close to my chest. Did you just say that to me? Did you just say, when you've been burnt enough? To me? Question mark? You know, I'll give him a pass. He saved me, so it's okay. You mean you like having the upper hand? Maybe, or maybe it's just easier that way. Knowing what's coming means you don't get blindsided again. Sorry, that got a little edgy. He's self-aware. I mean, fucking look at him. Look at him. Fucking look at him and tell me he's not like Super Tsun. Look at him. Fucking, I swear to God. You should probably head home soon. Okay. How about you? This actually looks like a different art style. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Question mark. I love seeing new art styles in the game. Hell yeah. There's something I need to take care of first. And, I want to make things better between us. If you're willing, just give me a little time. Why are you blushing? This is a serious moment. Why are you blushing? Can I shit on him? No. Okay, never mind. Thanks. He gives a faint smile, littered with something you can't quite put your finger on, before turning away. The sound of his footsteps fades down the path, leaving only the quiet rush of the river behind. Oh, yay! Cool, I guess we'll go back to Granny's. Sanity increased? Hell yeah, I love it. Okay, let's head back to Granny's. Where was it? I don't remember. There we go. Okay. You head back to Granny's house, noticing how late it's getting. The quiet of the street is immensely shattered. Inside the home, raised voices cut through the air before you even step through the front door. You! Hara-san, how dare you come back here after everything you've done? Okay, never mind. It turns out he's not a ghost. Let me see the boy. I have specific orders from him. I can't mess up again. Oh, you're not just a poor old man who's getting scammed. You're an evil old man who's here to fuck things up. Okay, got it. You will do no such thing. He's already trying to recover from what happened before, and now you're coming back to do all this? I had to do what was necessary, what was important. His words, they guided me. They will continue to guide him too. I won't let you do this anymore. Please, Hara-san, I'm begging you, please just leave us alone. You take a cautious step back, heart hammering in your chest. You've never seen Granny this frantic before. But before you can do anything, the floorboards creak under your foot. Almost instantly, the old man turns his head back, but his angry expression is quickly replaced with almost gleeful joy when he sees it's you. He has heard my prayers. You're here, yes. You're the important one. Come with me. He's dying to see you. The old man's eyes widen with pure glee, his face lighting up with an almost childlike joy. I helped you. Why are you doing this to me? How? Wait! Everything was so bright, I can't find my way to the temple. And then, like, you see me in, like, Granny's place and you're like, your vision is clear. Everything's... What? How did you immediately recognize me? What the fuck? Ah, it's you! He reaches out suddenly, trying to take your hand, but you pull back before he can touch you. What are you doing? He glosses over your outburst, continuing on with his ramblings. Oh, if I had known it were you, I would have dragged you to the temple immediately. He has given me another chance! Oh, so you do recognize me. Okay. You have to come with me, my dear. Oh, no, wait. I can't do that. What are you talking about? Granny, who is this? Ignore her, my dear. You have to listen to me, please. Hara-san, that's enough! But the old man barely seems to hear her, his gaze fixed on you like he's seeing something more than what's in front of him. Now listen to your elders. He will bring you good fortune. Elders, plural? Meaning you and Granny? I choose to listen to Granny. You have to follow me, please. You have to do it. Do it for this old man here. No. If anything, you owe me. I helped you once. I've helped you before. You owe me. This is the one time I'm not, like, getting super, like, happy about seeing an old guy in, like games and stuff. God damn. Fuck this guy. I hate him. Question mark, question mark. His words crawl into your ears before they dissolve into static in your mind. Oh, I'm not reading that. The way he looks at you is so demeaning. You want to break free from his grasp. But for some reason, you feel like you can't. Not when he looks at you that way. Then suddenly, a violent tug rips you from his grasp. Master, please stop. Master? Ren steps forward, placing himself between you and the old man. He tries to make his voice firm, but you notice it too. The slight tremble in his hands, the way his shoulders tense as if holding back more than just words. Master, when did you come back? When did they release you? The old man doesn't even glance at him, his gaze locked solely on you. You are the key to everything. Everything Hiroshi no Kami has ever wanted. Not that name again. I don't understand. Please, leave me alone. No, you're kind. You have nothing now. No mother, no home, no future. What do you mean I have no mother? Where's my mother? But you can have everything. It's so simple. I don't understand why you don't accept it. When so many of us want so badly. I don't want anything you people have to offer. Master, please. Stop calling me Master! You are not worthy of that title. No disciple of mine should be so weak. You failed your fuck-up months ago. That's why I was excluded from the organization. Ren shrinks under the words, his shoulders curling inward, eyes flickering down. Stop it! You step forward, your own fear turning into growing anger. And you. Why do you have so much affection for someone like him? Affection? Are we there yet? Question mark. After everything he's done. Please don't say it. What are you hiding from me? What the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? She doesn't know? No wonder, you sneaky little. You're trying to move up the organization's ranks on your own. Getting close to her, infiltrating as if infiltrating. Acting as if you're on your own path. Stop it! Tell her it was you. Tell her it was you who killed him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Question mark. Silly Betterman, welcome in. Hi. Question mark. 18 plus? I don't think so. Actually, let me check. Question mark. Let me check. I don't think so. Question mark. Question mark. Yeah, that shouldn't be. Question mark. Question mark. It is a dating sim though. Question mark. Question mark. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let me just actually check. Like really give this a good check. Question mark. Question mark. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be 18 plus. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Good stuff. Rick Mickey, welcome in. Hi. Wait, there's murder now. It seems so. Yeah, it seems our husband died because of Ren. Question mark. Question mark. Hara-san! Question mark. It wasn't like that! There's no way else around it. You're a murderer, Renjiro. I keep forgetting his name's Renjiro. Oh my gosh, hi. Yeah, what the fuck? Question mark. You've heard enough. Whatever that old man is saying, that information, he's the last person you want to hear it from. That's enough! All of you, stop talking! Can you see how terrified she is? You point to Granny, trembling in the corner, her hands gripping her apron tightly. Granny, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's this weakness that brought you here, Renjiro, and now you're going to let a woman tell you what to do? What's your fucking problem? What's your problem? Question mark. It's women like you, dear, who should remain quiet and know her place. Oh yeah, the game really wants us to hate this guy. Yeah, like, they're not even hiding it, okay? Like, they're like, yeah, you should be hating this guy. There's no way around it. Like, we want you to hate him. And it's fucking working. Enough, it's time to follow me back. He raises his hand, towering and authoritative. You call that authoritative? Swinging it down before you. Is he gonna try and hit us? Oh my god. Oh my god. All it takes is a single push. I'm just saying. All it takes is one push. Look at his stance. It's not stable at all. Question mark. Like, goddamn. Like, this is crazy. I can't believe he's resorting to fucking violence. Like, at this point, I feel so upset. I'm genuinely... Look, I'm a huge fan of old people. I think it's really cool when we find old people in media, especially, like, when they're, like, really, really badass. But, like, this guy's an ass. Like, goddamn, I hate him. Question mark. The world has left this man behind. Yeah! No, it has! It really has! Oh my goodness. You brace yourself to his full impact. Smack! The sound echoes through the room. Ren staggers, his hand pressed against his face. Oh, that's worse. That's worse. That's worse! Master, this isn't like you. Please, don't hurt her. Please, leave! He clenches his fist and raises it, ready to strike back. Okay, wait, no, don't do that. The old man freezes, clearly shocked that Ren would dare defy him. His mouth opens as if to speak, but before a word escapes, Granny steps forward. Enough! Her palm lands sharply across the old man's cheek. Okay, honestly, generally, I'm like, no violence. I don't like violence. Question mark. I don't like that bro got hit. But also, at this point, I'm gonna call it self-defense. Because what the fuck? He's getting fucking violent. Question mark. Leave. Now. The room falls silent. The old man's pride flickers in his eyes. Now you know. Now you can see who you should trust. You can tell he still has more to say, venom poised on his tongue, but he stops himself. Honestly, I can't help it. I feel bad for him. Like, is he a horrible person? Yeah. But it's like watching a kitten get kicked. You know what I mean? It's, you feel bad for him. I feel bad for him. I do. I hate him, but I don't want him to get, you know, beat. Shit. Question mark, question mark. Without another word, he turns and leaves, the echo of his footsteps lingering in the quiet room. You stand there, trying to catch your breath. A part of you can't help but wonder, what was his real reason for coming here? Was it Ren he wanted? Or you? Or perhaps he only wanted to drive a wedge between the two of you. Ren exhales shakily. The fight leaving his body, he stumbles back a little, wiping the blood from his nose with the back of his hand. Dude, that was a strong-ass fucking slap. I hate that. I hate that so much. You move closer, concern on your face, but he avoids your eyes. You probably have a lot of questions. You say nothing. He lets out a small, bitter laugh. I'll answer them soon. Whatever you decide after that, I won't blame you. The words hang heavy between you, the faint smell of incense still lingering in the air. Ren exhales sharply, breaking the silence as he presses a hand to his temple. I'll go lie down, my head splitting. Do you need anything, dear? Some medicine? Some tea? He cuts her off with a small shake of his head. No, I just need to lie down before I pass out. Excuse me. Question mark. Without waiting for a response, he turns and walks off, his footsteps uneven against the wooden floor. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. The sound fades until the only thing left is the faint creak of the house settling. It isn't until Granny calls your name softly that you snap out of it, realizing you've been holding your breath the entire time. Dearie? She steps closer, her hand resting briefly on your shoulder, grounding you. I'm sorry. Granny, what for? For Harrison and all those lies he spouted. You frown, recalling the old man's words and actions. He's been struggling for years now. He's got a lot worse when he joined that organization. For some reason, he convinced himself that Ren committed some ungodly sin. Ren? He brought Ren into the organization, and one day Ren came back completely broken. He didn't speak for a month, not a word. And then, when he finally did, all he said was one thing. I did something bad. It sounds like he did it. I'm gonna be real. It sounds like he did it. But like, I'm willing to hear him out. Like, shit. We can't bring back my dead husband. I'm just saying. Question mark. If he did, I want to know why. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. I know you have a lot of questions. Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. No, real. Fucking real. Don't let Harusan's delusion shake you. You need to see the truth for yourself. Suddenly, Granny stumbles, her body faltering for a brief moment. Granny! You catch her just in time, steadying her in your arms. Oh, thank you, dear. I need to rest. Why? 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 Okay. I think she's just tired. Yeah. Question mark. I'll help you. You guide her carefully down the hallway, supporting her as she leans on you. You leave her to rest in her room, the door closes softly behind you, and the house falls silent. The quiet presses in, leaving only the ringing in your ears, an echo of everything that's happened tonight. Question mark. Day 7. You enter the room quietly. Ren's already lying on the bed to the right, his arm draped over his eyes. His breathing is uneven, shallow, and strained. You feel a knot in your stomach, the urge to wake him and demand the truth clawing at you. But as you watch him sleep, the words die on your lips. You'll have to wait until morning. There's nothing left to do but rest. You settle down on the other side of the room, eyes tracing the dim glow that cuts through the curtains. I'm guessing it's past 12, considering it's already day 7, but we're still awake. For a moment, it feels serene. You close your eyes, letting the sound of his breathing lull you to sleep. You try to sleep, but your mind refuses to rest. Every time you start to drift off, new thoughts and scenes replay in your head, pulling you back into an easy wakefulness. A numbness spreads through your limbs, leaving you trapped between consciousness and unconsciousness. You realize with a sinking feeling that you're caught in the grip of sleep paralysis. He's right there. The man who killed me. You know it's true. You can end it. You struggle, but no words come out. The figure inches toward you. You think you already know who it is. Not you again. The words resound in your head as you try to speak, but no words come out. We know who this is. We know it's not actually our dead husband. I missed you. I really do. And now you finally figured out who did it. You've solved it. You can finally avenge me. Unfortunately, I'm short-timed here, but wish you have fun and good night. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for dropping in. Goodbye. Good stuff. Oh my god! That's not so bad. The shadowy figure lunges, his hand stretching toward you with an unnatural predatory precision. Precision! Suddenly, you're hovering above Ren. Your hands move on its own, outstretched, fingers snaking towards his throat, bending and twisting in an almost robotic motion. No, what am I doing? God damn. Good night, me. I'm sleeping at 6 a.m. Oh my god, you're sleeping now? Please go to bed. Please go to bed. Yeah. Thank you for dropping in, Nightlight. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. The pained expression on his face, though, mirrors the horror of the scene unfolding. Ren, wake up, please! Ren! Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, God. Following orders? Shimizu? What? Who's that? Is that me? No, I wasn't supposed to end like this. I didn't mean to. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Am I supposed to click on something? Can we just appreciate the fact that they like fully animated this cutscene? I'm pleasantly surprised. I didn't expect for you nor him to come back alive. I'm sorry. I'll repent for this. It wasn't supposed to happen. He suddenly lunged at me. No worries. You've given me something even better. A physical vessel. What does that mean? That's not for you to find out. I'm sorry. Please. This is all my fault. Please don't hurt him. Oh, that geezer. Fortunately, it was his fault. Unfortunately, it was his fault that the subject managed to break free. He will suffer the consequences of his actions. No, please, he's frail. He can't take any more of this. Oh, now I feel bad. Is this a bad time to jump in? Hi. Welcome in. Second, welcome in. Hi. Question mark, question mark. Oh, I feel so bad. Okay, yeah. Oh, man. Bro's going through it. Yeah, bro's definitely going through it. I honestly, I have a very strong... I feel very strongly. I relate to Ren a lot in regards to this. Question mark. About like, oh, like his old man. I don't know what he is to Ren, but him being like kind of an ass, but also like being really frail and shit. I definitely have like, I definitely get where he's coming from. Question mark. It's rough. It's rough. Question mark. From that monotone black and white to this color choices has significance and symbolism I don't have the brain to figure out. Same here, but I think it's really cool because like it's really drawing my attention. Anything, please don't hurt him. How gallant, but oh so foolish, much like someone else I know. What? What? Do I click on this? Save him. You force against it. You tell yourself, the voice that's feeding your thoughts into your mind, it's wrong, it's lying. I feel like I'm not attached enough to my dead husband. Like, so far, what I've noticed is that I'm being told that, like, my dead husband meant a lot to me. That's what I was told. But throughout the whole game, bro's been tormenting me. Okay, like, bro's been haunting me, bro's been tormenting me. It wasn't actually him, but, like... That's my image of who he is. I have no other I don't have any idea what he's like outside of him being kind of like a ghost and just being kind of vengeful for like literally no reason. So I would honestly much rather save Ren. Like, I'll be real, like Ren's actually done so much more for us, like in regards to, like what I've seen in the game. Bro saved us from the fire. Yes, our man's question mark did actually wake us up, which was good. Question mark. I'm sure like our real husband is like out there like watching over us, being really cool. But right now I'm honestly way more attached to Ren. So like, you killed my husband? Sure, no problem. Question mark. You tell yourself, the voice that's feeding thoughts into your mind, it's wrong, it's lying. You don't know if you can trust Ren either. But trusting him is still better than trusting the thing that crawls behind your ribs and whispers through your teeth. You know better now. You have to know better now. But your hands keep moving anyway. His throat is right there. Your body refuses you as if you were merely a passenger inside it. Your fingers hover closer, closer, and closer, and closer. Then a sting. The ring. It wasn't on your hand before, but now it is. A small, unassuming diamond digging into your skin, sharp enough to carve a thin line of red down your finger. The pain is real, immediate, and it cuts straight through the fog. Your breath hits your lungs all at once. Your arms jolt, then fall limp at your sides. As you lift your gaze to the window, you catch a silhouette staring back, and for a moment, you brace yourself to see someone else. Kazuki, maybe, standing in the half-light the way he used to. Or the Omukade, coiled and waiting in the dark. Or something worse. But the glass does not like. It's still you. It's always been you. Ren stirs before you. The faint rustle of his blanket breaks the silence. You look down to see his wide eyes staring back at you in pure terror. Immediately, he hides under the covers, mumbling words you can't quite make out. I'm sorry, I was sleepwalking, yeah. Don't lie. You wanted to take me out, didn't you? I can feel it. If that's what you really want, then do it. I probably deserve it anyway. Don't give in so easily, goddamn. Fight. Fight. No, I don't want that. I don't want to hurt you. What I want is the truth. It'd be easy to just believe that old man... to believe what that old man said, but I need to hear it from you. What did they do to you? You hesitate, flashes of memory flickering in your head, the voices, the visions. Kazuki. I always thought Kazuki was a good person. But if he did something that made you have to protect yourself, then... You know what I think? You know what I think? I think Kazuki is a good person, but they kidnapped him, and then he escaped, and then he sent Ren, who was also part of the organization, after him, and then Kazuki, in an act of self-defense, tried to save himself and basically like attack, not kill maybe, but like attack Ren, but Ren like accidentally killed him. That's my theory. I think it's actually like what the game is already basically implying. That I think it's there. It's all like in there. Question mark. Your voice trails off. The words hang heavy in the air before you continue on. Don't really know how to describe it, but he started to hurt someone. You don't feel the need to elaborate. You don't know who you're talking about. And then I saw you. You were fighting back against him. And after all that, you started to talk to someone commanding, frightening. And then there was this moment, something about, excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, whoa. The punishment. The last words leave your mouth, mirroring the same words that echoed in the dream. You brought him a vessel. Ren freezes. His lips part like he's about to speak, but no sound comes out. He stammers, trying to force out a word, then grips his throat, as if invisible hands are tightening around it. Can we appreciate, like, for a quick moment, that, like, they have outfits? He's in pajamas. And these aren't, like, just any pajamas. These look like actual, like, legitimate pajamas. I don't know about you guys, but when I go to sleep and I put on clothes that I sleep in, I don't put on, like, pajamas. I put on, like, old clothes that I don't wear out anymore, and like this basically looks like that. Look at how stretched out it is. It's so legit. Like I'm literally wearing like a when I go to bed at night, you know, when I'm not at the guild, I'm literally wearing exactly the same thing but with shorts instead. Question mark. I love my shorts. Have you guys seen my shorts? I want to show you guys my shorts. Question mark. Look at my shorts. I love some good shorts. I'm a huge fan of shorts. Good stuff. Question mark. Same, because it's so freaking hot when I sleep. Yeah, no, same. I don't know. I can't wear like full-on pajamas because I feel like that's like, I don't know. There's a kind of scratchiness to the ones that I've worn. I'm not a huge fan. Question mark. Jammies and old clothes combo. Yes, exactly. Question mark. Pumpkin shorts. Yes, pumpkin shorts. I love a good pumpkin short. Question mark. Okay, let's see. As if invisible hands are tightening around it. He coughs and gags violently, the sound shattering the silence of the room. Your heart races as he doubles over, gasping. When he finally stops, he manages to choke out. No, I can't remember. I can't remember what happened. He starts to panic, his breathing uneven as his eyes dart around the room. It's crazy. When we first met him, I wanted to beat him up. But then, like, now all I want to do is protect him. Look, they even have, like, more Moraemon stuff. Is that Miku? There's so many references in the game. Oh my goodness. Question mark, question mark. You reach out instinctively, your hand brushing against his. He flinches at first, startled by the contact, but slowly the tremor in his hand begins to fade. You feel his fingers shift, hesitant at first, then tightening around yours. His touch is cold, yet his pinky hooks around yours. A quiet plea for something to hold on to. I don't remember. I don't remember anything after the punishment. But I do remember being hurt and hurting him. Kazuki. Before he can say anything else, the coughing comes back. It's harsher, more violent, as if something inside him is clawing its way out. It rips through the quiet, his whole body jerking with each breath. Ren? He doubles over, gasping, choking on each breath, the sound raw and wet. You reach for him, but he jerks away, a strangled noise escaping his throat before one final dreadful cough rips through him. When his trembling hand lifts, you see it. A long, slick strand of hair, clinging to his fingers, glistening under the dim light like something that shouldn't exist. You feel a chill run down your spine, a sense of deja vu creeping over you as he pulls you back to your birthday. The day your mother gave you that unsettling cake filled with strange hair. You never fully felt quite yourself after that day, though perhaps that wasn't entirely a bad thing. Ren immediately flicks the hair away, his movements sharp and frantic. He glances around the room, eyes darting as if something unseen is watching. From his pocket, he pulls out a sheet of notebook paper, hand shaking slightly. He scribbles furiously, then holds it up for you to see. Can't talk, he's always listening. Oh god. Ren continues to write frantically, each page scratched over in jagged, hurried strokes before he tears it off and tosses it aside. Don't remember much, brain messed up. Question mark. He scribbles another page, eyes wide, hands trembling. When Kazuki ordered to follow him, he became weird one day, confronted me. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, shit. He pauses after writing that last part, staring at the paper as if it burns in his hands, before tearing it apart violently. With a trembling hand, he writes again. I hurt him badly. I didn't know what to do. I brought him back to the place. He took care of the rest. You nervously glance at him, wanting to ask who, but the words don't need to be spoken. Ren meets your eyes, despair written across his face. You both know. I think it's better to talk tomorrow, or write tomorrow, I suppose. There's not much I can say right now, not until we actually figure out a plan. Is that alright with you? Oh, my favorite hair kick. Oh my god, that just took me back. That just took me, like, back. Oh my god. Hair kick's wild. I gotta blow my nose again. Alright, sick. Question mark. Alright. You nod, agreeing with Ren. That's true. It's the middle of the night now. We should get some sleep. It'll help us think better in the morning. Thank you for being understanding. I'm surprised he's such a big character in the story. I don't know if it's because of the routes that I've ended up in, or if this really is just the main story and he's a very, very prominent character. Because I thought the Exorcist would have a much larger role. I'm not sure, because I know that there are multiple routes in this game. So yeah, if you guys want to play it, question mark, and find your own route, find your own way through the game, question mark, it is currently released, it's fully released, question mark, though there are some bug fixes that are scheduled, question mark. You guys can find the link over on Steam. You can wishlist if you want, question mark. Good stuff. You can find the link in my pin. Good stuff, question mark. You slide back under your covers, the weight of the day pressing down on you, but sleep won't come. All you can do is lie there, staring at the calling, mind still restless. Suddenly, Ren's voice breaks the quiet. Thank you for being understanding. I'm not trying to run away from all of this. I just want to do it right. I know how you feel. We'll get through this together. Ren is the bottom one in the relationship. I see it too. I do. Ren exhales softly, a small relief sound. I'll sleep better now, and I hope you do the same. The room falls silent again, but this time it's different. It's quieter, softer, as if the storm of the day has eased just enough for a fragile sense of false calm. You take the ring off, placing it gently on the bedside table. It catches the faint light, a small glimmer in the quiet darkness. As you lie down, your gaze lingers on it, a familiar feeling swelling within you. You've seen this sight before, many months ago. For a moment, it feels like he's still here. Kazuki. You close your eyes, that faint ache of nostalgia tightening in your chest as sleep slowly pulls you under. You dream that night, of a memory long forgotten. Kazuki's in the living room, quietly writing in his journal like always. The soft scratching of his pen fills the silence. It would make sense, you know? It would actually make sense. Kazuki and I were in an arranged marriage. My mom is apparently part of the cult, so I guess it wouldn't make too much... It would make sense. It would make sense that, like, Kazuki was also, like, kind of involved in this whole Hiroshi no Kami thing. Then a cup slips from your hand and shatters against the floor. Kazuki shoots up, his chair scraping harshly against the wood. Don't... You freeze, his voice sharper than you've ever heard it. After a moment, he exhales and rubs the back of his neck. Sorry, you just startled me, that's all. Alright. You kneel to pick up the shards, the quiet now oddly heavy. Lately, he's been more jumpy, more withdrawn. You want to ask why, but the words won't come. Instead, you fall into your thoughts, wondering what other strange moments you might have brushed off, what else you've forgotten. Then... Mia. You look up, his eyes are distant, dark. When he speaks again, his voice is low, almost not his own. Look for the body. The body? You wake with a sharp gasp, your hands flying to your neck. Your fingers tremble as they trace over your skin, searching for marks that aren't there. Your neck is bare, untouched, just as you remembered it. But then your gaze falls to your hand. The ring you left on the bedside table now glints faintly on your finger. You stare at the ring for a moment longer, an uneasy chill crawling up your spine. It feels alive somehow, like it still carries a part of its previous owner within it. You can't tell if that thought brings you comfort or dread. Shaking it off, you step out of the room. Ren is already at the dining table waiting for you, his expression unreadable. Morning. He avoids your gaze, eyes fixed on the table instead. Granny left early to open up shop. Looks like it's just us for now. How are you feeling? Could be better. It's quiet. He nods slowly, the silence that follows somehow heavier than the words exchanged. Ask about the plan. Compliment his bed hair. No, I think there are more pressing matters. There are more pressing matters. Red exhales through his nose and nods slowly, his eyes fixed on the table. I've been thinking about everything. My master, the fire, that night. He's always been eccentric. Devoted, yeah, but eccentric. The kind of person who clings too tightly to what he believes in. He wasn't always like this, I swear. It's just... when his health started to go downhill, when his spiritual strength began to fade, he turned to the organization, said they could help him fulfill his purpose. I think what he really wanted was to matter again. To feel like he hadn't lost everything he worked so hard for. His legacy, his marriage... They were a safe haven for him. They told him what he needed to hear, something I couldn't give him. I'm not too familiar with that feeling, I suppose, so I can't really fault him. The organization was to him what his words were to me, a kind of anchor, I guess. Something to hold on to when everything else started slipping away. But then things started getting weird. They made him do things, strange rituals, and eventually, they made him follow a certain someone. I tried to stop him, but I think you know how it all turned out. I don't think I can talk much about it. He's always listening, somehow. And I had to be there for my master. I have to be there for him. Somewhere along the way, I stopped knowing whether I was repaying a debt or just excusing the things I've done for him. I'm sorry. There are certain things I can't talk about. And you don't deserve to be dragged into our mess. Well, not any more than you already have been. I just don't know what to do anymore. Help deal with Hara-san. Find a way to get back his hazy memories. Let's do that, yeah. Really? After everything we've done to you, you do that? Alright, I'll figure out a way to do it. Don't worry, I'll handle it. You don't have to do anything too dangerous. You're not alone in this. You can trust me too, since I'm technically involved in this as well. We're a team now. A team? Are you serious? Even after everything I did? Well, I mean, yeah, I want to know the truth too, don't get me wrong. But I don't really believe people are just beyond redemption forever. Not if they're genuinely trying to change. I see. Thank you for being so kind to me. Question mark. Big, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Good check-ins, y'all. Good check-ins. I'll repay this debt somehow. Granny! He rushes forward, supporting her carefully, his expression tight with worry. Sorry to bother you kids. I was just tending to the store, then suddenly I felt so faint. When he helps her into a chair, steadying her, and hurries off to get some water, glancing back anxiously. Seeing her like this feels almost unreal. Her health, which had always seemed steadfast, now falters in front of your eyes. Your eyes flicker to the shadows of the room, and you brace yourself, half expecting that eerie strand of hair to appear again. But this time, nothing. Ren steadies Granny, making sure she's sitting comfortably. Don't worry, I'll take care of her today. You should just go about your stuff. Are you sure? What about you? Do you have to go to work or something? Oh, that I quit. Yeah, I don't have time for people who treat me like shit. Yeah, fair enough. Valid. I wish I had the strength to I wish I had the strength to just quit my horrible job too. Maybe it's easier for me. I was only part-time after all, but I guess yours come with bigger risks. Still, it'd be admirable, I guess, to just tell your boss to shove it. But there's also quiet strength in holding out this long. Most of the time, those on top get away with most things. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with this sentiment. Question mark, question mark. Huh, you're surprisingly mature about this. Mature? Well, there's a lot of sides to everything. I suppose I should head to work soon. I'll try to look after Granny in the meantime, and think about what to do next. Alright, I'll do the same. I wish I could do different voices. I do. God damn. I feel like I'm just reading. I feel like I'm just reading, bro. Question mark. Question mark. Okay. Help deal with Hara-san. Oh, okay. Cabinet. Hello. The door's stuck, or so it seems. Maybe you should try to open it tomorrow. Tomorrow? Why tomorrow? Why not today? We're right here. Okay. I want to play the game. Taking a little breather before going to work wouldn't be so bad, would it? After all, clearing your head might be the best course of action. I do want to see more of Ryota. Question mark, question mark. Nothing wrong with that. Your voice is nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Question mark. I think it'd be super cool though if I could do like impressions and shit. That'd be fucking cool. Question mark. Thank you for the 100, Mark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers. Question mark. Okay. Or do you still want to play the rhythm game? Yes, yes I do. Okay, let's try something harder. Normal. Yeah, okay. Excuse me, let's get it, let's get it. I don't know about you guys, but I can't hear the music. Am I getting this? Holy fuck, I think I'm actually getting this somehow. Question mark. Hello? Yay! Oh god! I missed one. I definitely missed one. Okay, this isn't so bad. I do actually want to get into like Osu again. It's been so long. Question mark, question mark. Logi, welcome in. Hi. Question mark, question mark. Is it the Krusty Krab? Wrong building? Oh my god. It's not the Krusty Krab, but I could go for a Krabby Patty. I'm a little bit hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Question mark. I feel like it's very unlikely that we're gonna finish the game in one stream. But I'm gonna try and go for as long as I can. And then if we finish it, we finish it. If we don't, we'll just have another stream for this game at some point, maybe this month, next month. We'll see. I'm not sure. We'll see. Question mark, question mark. Sanity increased. Hell yeah. Nice. I like that. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see. Shelf. Hey! You give him a quiet nod, a small part of you hoping that Kazuki will watch over you today. Hell yeah. The Kazuki you once knew, that is. The one who looks at you with gentle warmth, not the version whose shadow still lingers in your mind. Okay. Have a good day. You too. With that, you turn to leave, the quiet sound of your footsteps fading as the morning light filters in behind you. That's the third mistake today! Are you even paying attention? Or do you plan on costing us more customers? What's your problem? From the corner of the room, hushed whispers drift between your coworkers. Did she get into an accident yesterday? Wow, the boss sure is harsh. Yeah, but she looks fine to me. I heard Nishiyama-san tried to explain to the boss about the accident, but he doesn't care as long as her limbs are intact. Oh, I want to quit. I want to quit. Question mark, question mark. What's even happening? Okay, so we're playing a game where my husband has died, and it's a dating sim. There's a lot to explain. I'm not sure I know how to. Question mark, question mark. But if you want to find out more about the game, you guys can check out the link that's in my pin. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Sounds like something he would say. Are you listening? Do you think you can zone out in the middle of this? No wonder you've been making so many mistakes. But the fire yesterday... Don't bother. Someone already told me about your little accident. Doesn't change anything. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Question mark. At the end of the day, this is a business. If you can't hit your quota, you're out. Simple as that. His words sting, cold and final. You lower your gaze, swallowing the frustration building in your throat. Is he gonna fire us? Are we getting severance? Is that the word for it? Severance? Question mark, question mark? Question mark, question mark? Threaten to quit. Tough it out. You know what? Honest, I need the job. I can't just be staying with Granny. I can't just be leeching off like her house the whole time. We need the job. I'll tough it out. I mean, I can't leave Nishiyama here alone, right? You know what your problem is? You don't have any conviction, no drive. You crumble the moment things get tough. I'm literally staying. I'm literally staying. He slams a file onto the desk, paper scattering. I've seen plenty of girls like you. That's so specific? That's so specific? What's that supposed to mean? They come in all bright-eyed, thinking they can handle the workload, then fall apart the second someone raises their voice. We're literally not falling apart. Like, he's literally just saying things to say them. God damn. Question. So when does the boss die? Good question. Hishiyama. Hishiyama is the one of the love interests that basically work with us. He works here too. He's been taking on our workload the whole time. Maybe this job's too much for you. Maybe you'd be better off doing something simpler. Oh, you did not just say that! Something that doesn't require you to think so hard. You feel your stomach twist, anger burning through the exhaustion. Every word cuts deeper than the last, but you force yourself to stand still, to breathe, to not give him the satisfaction of seeing you break. Threaten to quit. Honestly, I don't even know why we're still paying you. You're not worth the salary you're getting. Hell, you're barely worth the desk you're standing at. The words hit like a slap. The room feels smaller. The air heavier. Your voice trembles as you try to say something back, but nothing comes out. The whispers around you fade into a dull hum as his words echo in your mind. Fuck it. You look up at your boss, your chest tight with something that's been clawing to get out. Without thinking, you throw the stack of papers in your hands onto the floor. The sound startles the room into silence. Before you can even speak, the words come out clear and sharp. I quit. Or I will if you keep threatening me like this. He blinks, taken aback, mouth opening but no sound coming out. You can't treat your employees like this. You take a step forward, steady now, Ren's words echoing through your head. It's about time you told your boss to shove it. You can't just... I'll dock your pay! Oh, honestly, his response tells me he can't afford to fire me. We have leverage! Oh my god, he literally cannot afford to lose me. Okay. Nice, great. Then I'll make sure everyone on this block knows about your exploitative practice. Am I saying that right? Your exploitative practices. You... Ho. 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 This is funnier. This is funnier. This is gonna hurt more, but this is funnier. Yeah, okay. You're just an overgrown paperweight, seeing as all you do is sit around the sheets I've done for you 4 weeks in advance. Only for you to complain about taking my own sweet time to do the next 4 weeks of work. Exploitato. you... But his voice falters even when he hears the snickers from your colleagues. Who's laughing? Stop it right now! He turns on them in anger, barking at them to be quiet, his attention brought elsewhere. Rihanna takes this opportunity to come to your side. Are you okay? I've never felt better. I'm proud of you. I wish I had the courage to do the same. You can. Maybe someday. Oh my god, poor guy. You continue with your work, keeping your eyes on the screen. Question mark. The boss barks. Can you imagine? Question mark. Keeping your eyes on the screen, from the corner of your vision, you catch your boss avoiding you again. He gives you a petty glare every now and then, but he can't fire me. If he could fire me, he would have. Right. If he could have fired me, if he could afford to fire me, he would have. Loya, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I missed that earlier. Thank you. Question mark. Purposefully talking to the colleagues beside you, making snide comments within your earshot, but cowardly enough not to confront you directly. Oh my god, he's a bitch. Question mark. I think this is so pathetic. I think, like, if you're gonna, like, be, honestly, if you're gonna be a dick, I'd honestly much rather you own being a dick than, you try and be snide about it. It's so pathetic. Like, what are you expecting, you know? Like, I get it, this is a form of bullying, and I know that this affects people, it does, but it's so pathetic. Like, it's very laughable. Question mark. God damn. All bark, no bite ass boss. Yeah, no, exactly. Question mark. Calling someone a paperweight would be funny IRL too, probably. I like the implication. I think calling him a trust fund kid, he probably gets that, you know? If he really is a trust fund kid, people probably already call him that. He knows. It's facts, you know? If he's hurt by facts, that's not my issue. Actually, no, paperweight's also kind of facts. He's not really doing anything. But, I don't know. Yeah, I like paperweight more. Question mark. It's okay if you're a trust fund kid. Just don't be a dick, you know what I mean? Shit. Yeah, don't be a fucking dick. Question mark. The day ends relatively soundly. You wonder how things will change. I'll stay back a bit. Gotta finish up some of the reports our boss silly dumped on me the last minute. Are you sure? Don't stress yourself out too much. I'm used to it. Don't worry about me. I feel so bad. I feel like he took on so much of our work and he's still staying back to do more work. He looks tired as fuck. Look at him. He's so tired. Oh my god. He needs a little thing called consequences. Oh man. I think he'll get what's coming. I think we've done what we need to do. Question mark. Gentle smile. Hey, yo, good stuff. Take care of yourself, alright? And if you got time, maybe drop by and see Yoko. She's been worried about you too. Alright, I will. You give him a small wave before heading off, watching as he turns back to his work. For a moment, you hesitate, wondering if you should have stayed with him. But you shake the thought away. There are more pressing matters at hand. As you step out into the street, a passerby's voice carries over the hum of the traffic. Yeah, I saw this weird old man hanging around the alley again. It's just strange. This town's been full of weird occurrences lately, hasn't it? You pause for a moment, frowning. Could that old man be Hara-san? Haruki's office is just a short walk from the alleyway where the old man was spotted. Maybe he'd know something about him, or at least have some clue. Okay, let's check it out, I guess. Hello? You push open the door to Haruki's office, hoping to catch him in a good moment. I don't see the cat here anywhere. Luckily, he's here, seated behind his cluttered desk, papers and files scattered haphazardly across every surface. The moment he notices you, his face lights up with a wide, genuine smile. Ah, my dear client! Oh, whoa. Question mark. Did you guys see that? Question mark. I have something of the utmost importance to ask of you. We're gonna have to note that down. Yeah, question mark. Good stuff. So, what do you think this looks like? It's you? I know this drawing is very cute, adorable, and well drawn, but really, it can't possibly capture the same level of me. Oh my god, this is perfect timing. Like, honestly, I don't mind the bugs. Look, I don't mind the bugs. I just think this is so funny. Like, bro's like, oh my god, yeah, nothing matches up to me. And like, bro's literally bugged out. Oh my god. He looks so derpy. Honestly, It's far too cute to be me, though. You really think I'm this cute? Anyways, how may I help you? Ask about Hara-san. Have you seen an old man hanging around the alleyway today? Alleyway? What am I saying things like that? Question mark. Hey, if the boss retaliates, and technically, if you beat the crap out of him, it's self-defense. I don't want to beat the crap out of him. I don't want to resort to violence. I just hope the boss doesn't retaliate outside the workplace. Yeah, that would be horrible. That would be awful. Question mark, question mark. These things are dangerous. Question mark, question mark. I might have. Someone was causing a bit of a ruckus outside. Probably Mr. Tubbs, though. The premium salmon I got him was actually store-bought. How did he even find out? He's a cat. Well, a cat with a refined palate because of me, I suppose. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the answer you want. Someone like Hara-san, he's unpredictable, eccentric. It's better to let him think he's in control than to try and control him yourself. I didn't even mention his name. How do you even know I was talking about him? We both know I'm involved with the organization. If not, why would your mom recommend me in the first place? That doesn't really answer my question. He's a little infamous in the organization, especially now, for some reason. Where Kitty? Yeah, where Kitty? Question mark, question mark. This guy needs to learn what happens when you treat people like crap. Question mark. Oh my goodness. Question mark. I don't think we'll be seeing him again, though. Thankfully. I hope not. Even a low-ranking member like me has heard the rumors about him. Plus, he's a friend of someone I used to know. Oh. Is there anything we can do then? Ren seems to care a lot about him. I don't know how to deal with people like that. Haruki leans back in his chair, thinking for a moment before letting out a quiet sigh. People who end up that far down the rabbit hole, they don't usually come back. Better to learn to coexist with them than to try and convert them. You lower your gaze. That's unfortunate. Ren really seems to care about him. Then support Ren instead. People close to them are often the ones that get hurt the most. The ones who get hurt the most. He's right. He's right. Haruki's right. He's right. Oh my goodness, he's right. You glance at him curiously. How do you always know what to say? Oh, you know, I'm omniscient? Am I saying that right? Omniscient? 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 I've got a sixth sense. Or divine enlightenment. Take your pick. I don't know why when he said I had a sixth sense, I immediately thought to like that one scene in Mean Girls where like, I think like Karen was like, it's like I have a fifth sense. It's like I have ESPN or something. I suppose I can answer a few more questions. You seem to have a few more on your mind. Omnipotent. Ah, okay, that's a word I recognize. I don't think I've seen the word omniscient before. That might be a word. Question mark. That probably is, considering it's in the game. But I don't know how to pronounce it. Question mark, question mark. Ask about the curses. Let's do that, yeah. Can you tell me more about curses, just in case? Now that's my area of expertise. There are all kinds of curses, you know? From small, simple ones to ones that lead to large catastrophes. The common ones cause misfortune, sickness, or ruin a person's life bit by bit. Question mark, question mark. Word meaning all-knowing. Ah, I see. All-powerful, like omnipotent. Oh! Okay. So they're kind of related in like a... Omni. Omni means all, I guess. Question mark, question mark. Interesting. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. But the stronger ones can do things like bind a person's will, even stop them from speaking the truth. Stop them from talking about something? Indeed, it's a cruel kind of silence, one that eats away at you the more you fight it. Usually, the way to break a curse is to destroy whatever is anchoring it. Sometimes it's an object, sometimes it's the person themselves. The hardest part is finding which one it is. But when you do find it, don't hesitate. Sever the connection fast. Excuse me, question mark, because the moment you do, the one who cast it will know. Ask about Hara-san. Ah, the revered medium of redacted. Wasn't that what they used to call him? Wait, okay, we did see like the picture. Question mark, question mark. We did see a picture of like Granny and two other guys. One of them was like in a religious robe. I'm guessing that was Hara-san. Question mark. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers, Shizumi. Thank you. Good stuff. Okay. And posture check. Thank you so much. Good stuff, good stuff. Back in the day, he was admired by many. Him and his wife were a bit of a power duo. Wife? Even the upper sect respected them. And that's saying something, especially since they worked independently. Imagine my surprise when they moved out here to this small town. You knew about him before all this? Of course, I respected him too. His readings were sharp, his presence commanding. It's a shame how far he's fallen. There's a brief silence before he adds, more quietly. People like him don't just lose their gifts overnight. Something must have broken inside him long before his powers began to fade. Ooh, ask about the organization. How's your investigation into the organization been going? It's meh. Like, it's like... Okay, it's going well. He hesitates for a moment like he wants to say more, then flashes a small, reassuring smile. Don't worry, I've got everything under control. I even have a few... Question mark. I even have a new idea that might end everything once and for all. And the priest was helping me just now too, whether he likes it or not. You want to press him further to ask more questions, but something in his tone tells you he won't answer. Some things are better left to him. Okay, ask about Mom. Haruki, have you seen my mom anywhere lately? I know she tends to disappear for a while, but I don't know. Something feels off. Now that you mention it, she hasn't been sending me messages either. Nor have I seen her around the commune. But don't worry, I'll keep an eye out. I've got a few sources I can ask. If something's going on, I'll find out. I'll handle things on my end, alright? You don't need to worry so much about the organization. And as for the spirits, they're only as strong as you let it be. You've done really well so far. Just keep pushing forward. You've got this. Draco, welcome! Hi! Question mark, question mark. If you're omniscient, tell me that boss's address. I want to give him a piece of my mind. True. Yeah, he's omniscient. How does he not know? That's true. Question mark, question mark. Okay, there's that. What do we do? Question mark, question mark. Let's check our tasks. Help deal with Hara-san. I guess we'll go back. Maybe to the temple. I don't know. I don't want to feed us like to the guys. Question mark, question mark. Upper street, alley, sweet shop, cafe. Let's go visit Yoko. You head to the cafe. Yoko is as cheerful as ever, standing calmly behind the counter. Ama-chan, hello! Unfortunately, my brother isn't here at the moment, but here's something better. Me! How have you been? Well as a barista working in a crowded cafe can be. I'm more interested in you, though. How have you been? How are you holding up after the fire? Well, things could be better. I'm sorry. I hope things get better for you. Okay, hear me out. I'm listening. I am listening. Question mark, question mark. He kind of reminds me of Dazai. I see what you mean. I think like in terms of like just design alone, he's very close to looking like Dazai. I think it's the curly hair, question mark, and also the very like his personality. Yeah. Excuse me. But I don't know enough about Dazai. I only watched like the first couple episodes of like Bungo Stray Dogs. I don't actually know that much about him. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark. Yoko's so real. I love her, I love her. I'm sorry, I hope things get better for you. Me too, for all of us. Sounds tough, speaking about all of us. How's Ryota? He's alright, I hope. He had to stay back for work today. I hope he's doing fine. I see. You know how he is. Question mark. Please don't be a guy. You've been tricked in the past. Literally, Ren. Literally, Ren. Question mark. Question mark. That's a wild question to ask. Have you been hurt before? Question mark. Question mark. It's okay, Senpai, I haven't finished it. It looks great, though. It looks like a really good anime. Question mark. Maybe he's just tired. Things have been hectic at work for everyone. Maybe. There's a long pause, the sound of clinking cups and chatter filling the silence. Still, if you get the chance, just talk to him, okay? He listens to you more than he admits. I'll try. Yoko smiles softly, her tone shifting, a faint warmth in her words. I'm glad he's in your care, you know? It must be nice, being loved by someone like you. That's oddly sentimental, even for your standards. Yoko laughs, waving a hand dismissively, though her cheeks just though her cheeks tint just lightly. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do you check the log? Is there a log? What? 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 Don't flatter yourself, Avatar. I just meant people seem a little better when you're around, that's all. God damn. Not my fault Ren looks like a girl, but hey, you can't play a game without a joystick! Oh my god! Wait! Wait, that actually caught me off guard! Wait! Wait! Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna gloss over that one. That's a good one though, I'll admit, that's a good one. Question mark. But even as she turns back to the counter, her smile lingers, soft and unreadable. Oh my god, breathe. Thank you. Question mark. Okay, so we visited the cafe. There's nothing in the apartments, I'm sure. Maybe we can visit the... I don't know, the river. I don't know, maybe, yeah. Maybe we'll do that. Question mark. Like, weird shit always happens here. You make your way to the river, it's quiet, it's almost eerily so. The usual hum of the city feels distant here, muffled by the stillness of the water. Maybe in another timeline, something might happen here, but today, it's just an ordinary river. Okay, I guess not. Excuse me. I guess we'll check the temple. You step into the temple, the quiet hum of incense filling the air. The monk is sweeping the courtyard, albeit with an annoyed expression. Stupid. They never listen to me. They never take my warnings seriously. Is everything alright? He pauses, staring at you for a moment before recognition flickers across his face. You! Can you please tell that man? Man? Wait. Sorry, nothing. I didn't mean that. Please move along. His voice is firm, but a subtle tension in it suggests there's more he's holding back. Something's up, and I don't like it. No, sir! You decide to make a quick stop at the pharmacy, thinking maybe you'll catch it before closing. But as you round the corner, the sight in front of you makes you pause. The lights are dim, the shutters pulled halfway down. A sign taped to the glass door reads, "Closed until further notice, sorry for the inconvenience." You sigh, a mix of unease and annoyance creeping in. Excuse me. Seriously? Now of all times? Okay. Alright. I don't know where he could be. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really much to see here. Sweet shop. Unless I go home. I guess I could go home, but I haven't really met Mr. Hara yet. Excuse me. Could he be at the apartment? You finally reach your old apartment only to stop in your tracks. Yellow tape stretches across the doorway and notice it's pinned right in the center. Property sealed due to safety hazards, do not enter. It's from the landlord. You stare at it for a moment, trying to process. Did they send a message? You must have missed it. You sigh. Of course, they cordoned it off after everything that happened. It was only a matter of time. Still, seeing it like this, it stings more than you thought it would. Okay, same thing here, I guess. You reach Ren's old apartment building. Okay, this is the same thing. Alright. Excuse me. I don't know where to find him. I don't want to go home yet. Is there something here? There used to be a shrine somewhere. I don't remember where. Okay, I guess we'll check the cinema. I don't know. You head to the cinema. On the screens above the counter it states, "Now playing the deep horrors of the house beneath the forgotten lake. At the corner of the drive, along the forgotten street." Is that a whole name? Oh, excuse me. Wait. Are these like... Is this a whole name? Or is this like 3 separate names? Horrors of the house beneath the forgotten lake. At the corner of the drive, along the forgotten street. What? You stare at it for a moment, trying to figure out if it's supposed to be a scary, poetic, or just aggressively confusing. Probably all 3. Question mark, literally searching the whole town for this guy. Yeah, what the fuck? Where is he? He shouldn't be that hard to find. He's slow. He's so slow. Question mark. Sure. Let's watch it. You decide to buy a ticket and head inside. The theater is dimly lit, the air thick with a smell of popcorn and stale soda. You find a seat and settle in, the screen flickering to life with a low hum. The movie starts and you're immediately hit with a wave of confusion. The plot is a jumbled mess of horror tropes, with the characters making decisions that make you question their sanity. Their camera shakes, the sound design is jarring, and the acting as well. Let's just say it's not winning any awards. You try to focus, but the more you watch, the more you feel like you're losing brain cells. Halfway through, you're ready to walk out, but you stick it out hoping it'll get better. But it doesn't, it just gets worse. Oh no. Question mark, question mark. By the end, you're left with a headache and a strong desire to never watch another horror movie ever again. You step out of the theater rubbing your temples and wonder why you even bothered. Damn, that was kind of anticlimactic. I thought there was gonna be more. I thought there was gonna be like some kind of like thing, you know, like some horror thing. Question mark. We're losing time, clearly. That's the temple. Let's check the station. We haven't checked the station yet. The station sign blinks. Unavailable, not yet. Mada mada. The universe whispers in the voice of a man who has seen too many sunsets from too many rooftops. There's no one here. Is he literally at home? Is he in the house? Question mark parking lot. Excuse me. For some reason, you decide to visit the parking lot. From a distance, you spot a group of figures. They're vaguely human-shaped, huddled beneath the flickering streetlight. Maybe the delinquents, you think at first, but as you draw closer, something feels wrong. Oh, something about them feels deeply wrong. The same creeping unease you felt back in your apartment rises in your chest like bile. Their bodies twitch, but not like people, but like puppets fighting invisible strings. And as the air thickens with a sickly metallic scent, one of them tilts its head towards you. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I literally saw that coming. And it still scared me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mr. Smile, welcome in. Hi. Question mark, question mark. Oh, I don't want to do that again. Okay, convenience store. You stop by the convenience store on your way to home. The flickering lights hum overhead, casting that same dull glow you've come to expect. Behind the counter, the unfriendly cashier looks up and immediately rolls her eyes. Ah, it's you again. I don't know why you even bother coming back here. Why? You don't say anything back to her, but your silence seems to irritate her even more. Why do you hate me? Gladrun's finally gone. He's always slacking off, always in trouble. Only someone like you could put up with that. She smirks faintly. What's your problem? Says a lot about you, doesn't it? Tell her to stop running her mouth. Yeah. You should really stop running your mouth. It's all you ever seem to do. The cashier raises an eyebrow, that same smug grin creeping onto her face. You say it like it's a bad thing, but you're always here, aren't you? Maybe you just like hearing me insult him. Honestly, I'm glad he got fired. Someone like him doesn't even deserve to work in a dead-end job. He's better off being a leech to society. Piss her off. Call the manager. I want to speak to your manager. Go ahead, you can fire me. I'm the only one left here anyway. Her tone is dripping with arrogance, like she's untouchable. Dude, that was literally me a while ago. But I think I was pretty justified. Dude was treating us like ass. Question mark, question mark. First name, last name, welcome in. Hi, Johnny Cat, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, kinda hot. I imagine that's what Ren felt when we first started shitting on him. I don't know why when she shits on him, he's like, ugh. But when we do it, he starts blushing. I don't know. That's so strange. She leans back against the counter with that same smug smile, tapping her nails impatiently against the register. A man eventually emerges from the back. He's middle-aged, tired, and clearly fed up with everything. What's going on here? The cashier straightens up, her expression shifting instantly into fake innocence. Oh, nothing serious. Just a little misunderstanding with a customer. You're about to respond, but the manager cuts you off before you can say anything. Go home for today. Go home for today. I'll handle it. What? You can't be serious. Now. Her smugness cracks into a glare, but she grabs her bag anyway, muttering curses under her breath as she storms out. The cashier's... No, the manager's gonna try and, like, recruit us. Like, for some reason, these guys are everywhere. I don't know why. Question mark. You stand there for a moment, the silence that follows strangely satisfying. As you leave, the manager sighs and mutters softly. We're terribly sorry, valued customer. Please have some pastries as a sign of our apology. He gestures awkwardly toward a small basket of packaged sweets under the counter, his tone overly polite but undeniably sincere. Oh, okay. You hesitate for a moment and take one more out of pity than hunger. The air still feels tense, but the manager's tired smile softens it just enough. I'll make sure she doesn't bother you again. She's been difficult lately. Oh, so he knows. He literally knows. You nod, pocketing the pastry. Thanks. I'll try not to argue with any more of your employees. As you step outside, the cooler greets you, carrying away the last of the tension. You glance down at the pastry in your hand and can't help but think, Ren would have found this whole scene hilarious. Tempest, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Excuse me. Check the police station. You make your way to the police station, the air heavy with unease. Through the glass doors, you spot a few familiar figures, members of the organization speaking with one of the officers. He's nodding along, his expression calm, even understanding, something you never thought he was capable of. Oh, we can't trust him. As soon as you step inside, the group's attention shifts to you. Ah, you must be her. We apologize for the inconvenience our members have caused. One of them acted on their own. We came to clarify things with the police first. She continues, voice smooth and rehearsed. It seems there was some confusion involving an elderly man, but don't worry, he's getting the help he needs. By the looks of it, she must be talking about Hara-san. You open your mouth to ask about your mother, but she's quick to respond, almost as if anticipating it. As for your mother, she's on her own spiritual journey right now. You don't need to worry about her. Excuse me. It's not like she was quiet. Oh, that's true. That's true. She's really taking this seriously, so it would be wise not to bother her with meaningless texts and calls. Her tone remains soft, but there's a quiet warning hidden beneath each word. I don't know. Like, the police officer was so, like, cautious with us. Cautious? Is that the word? He was so, like, sus with us. I can't believe he's not at all, like, kind of, like, suspecting anything with them. Also, thank you, Draco. I just realized. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm so sorry. I missed it. Cheers. Okay. Sit. Okay, thank you so much. You feel your throat tighten, every instinct screaming to ask more, but the polite smile she wears leaves no room for protest. Actually, since you've been interacting with us so often, perhaps it's time you consider joining. No, we could offer you so much more than you realize. You hesitate, your heart still pounding. I'll think about it. His smile widens, too calm, too knowing. Wonderful, I'll reach out again soon for a follow-up. She gives you one last smile, too gentle to be genuine. I'm glad we could clear things up. We'll be in touch soon. With that, she turns on her heel and walks toward the exit, her footsteps echoing softly against the tiled floor. The other members follow without a word, their presence fading as quickly as it appeared. I feel like an actual police officer would hear someone telling not to call or text their own mother would be incredibly suspicious. Exactly, right? I feel like this guy is completely biased. Like, he's just being kind of an asshole. I'm calling a lot of people assholes so far. Question mark. The officer turns to you, shaking their head slightly, a mixture of exasperation and concern in their voice. Looks like you came at the right time, huh? Seems like these guys knew about your mom. I bet you were gonna ask me about it too, just like you did with that husband of yours. Glad they showed up to clear everything up. Oh, you're glad? You seem to get involved with them a lot, don't you? Oh, me getting involved with them? I've literally not once ever, like, approached any of their members. Question mark. They're always bothering me. Whose side are you on? God damn, does justice mean nothing to you? Well, I suppose they aren't bad people. I do see them around town quite a bit. Okay, no, he's not. He's not mean. He's not an asshole. He's just stupid. God damn. Hello? You didn't hear a bit. You didn't hear. Did you not hear a single thing they just said to me? That's so fucked up. Dude. This is fucked up. Question mark. A lot of them are the boss. That's true. That's true. They have their roots in too many places. Heck the police. Yeah, fuck this guy. Question mark. Question mark. I feel like an actual question mark. Question mark. Okay. Maybe you should be more like them. Dude. Oh my god, I'm so pissed. Okay. It still does the same thing. That's so cute. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Question mark, question mark. Stop causing trouble and put your energy into something that actually matters. Can you at least tell me what they said about my mom? If that's what it'll take to get you out of here, fine. They said she's received all our calls and messages. And if you do make a police report, just disregard it. It's probably just you overreacting as usual. I don't think you understand how genuinely, how quickly my blood pressure just shot up. I don't think you understand. Like, oh my god. Out of everyone in the game so far, this one has to be the most successful rage bait. Like, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm not kidding. I'm so pissed. Oh my god. This place needs more police officers that aren't like idiots. Like genuine idiots. Like, oh my god. I am so upset. Okay. We're coming back. We're coming back. I don't want to come back to the police station anymore. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to do that anymore. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Oh my god. Okay. Wait for me. I'm coming back. Question mark, question mark. Oh, this shit pisses me off. Oh, it pisses me off so bad. Question mark, question mark. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I don't get why you're so pressed about the organization. They've been active for a long time. My uncle was part of it, actually. I'm not involved myself, but I respect their teachings. Their core principle is that a person has to accept the teachings willingly. You can't force anyone into it. I could not roll my eyes harder. You hold back your tongue, noticing the hypocrisy in it all. With a small, resigned nod of thanks, you turn and head out. There's no more use in talking to him. Yeah, we should never talk to him ever again. I'm good. I don't want to see this guy anymore. Fucking... So much for being a police officer. Where'd you get your fucking license to be a police officer? Where'd you go to police school, huh? Question mark, question mark? I don't know. I don't know where the police have to go or what they have to do to become officers. It's very clear. Question mark, question mark. It's very good writing, making the only person supposed to help you this their job being so against you when you're practically helpless. Oh my god, I'm genuinely so like, I'm so pissed. I don't even mind that he's not really helping. Like, I think like, it happens, you know? What pisses me off is the fact that he's so like, stupid. Like that's my biggest problem with this guy. I'm pretty sure it's intentional, and it's definitely working. It feels like rage bait. It probably is. It definitely is. No way that's not like the game really wants us to hate him, and it's fucking working. It's working. Question mark, question mark. Have we visited all the places yet? I think so. Okay, well, guess we'll go home. As you approach the house, you notice the door wide open, swaying slightly with the breeze. That's not good. The faint creak of its hinges cuts through the still evening air. Granny never leaves it open. You step inside, the lights are dim, with a few items scattered across the floor. Granny? Friend? No answer. Granny, are you here? A sharp crack echoes behind you. Pain bursts across the side of your head before you can even turn. The world tilts, your vision swimming with light and shadow. The last thing you hear before everything fades is the faint hum of the wind chime by the door. Its gentle sound twisting into something distant, almost mocking. Then darkness. You wake up to the sound of dripping water. Your wrists ache, bound tightly behind the back of a chair. You try to focus through the haze in your head, but your thoughts won't line up right. Excuse me. There are two shapes in the dark. Granny. Ren? Neither of them answer. A voice from somewhere behind you speaks instead, hoarse and trembling. You're awake. Finally. You flinch, the shadows shift. And Hara-san steps closer, his eyes glint like whetstones in the dark. I didn't want it to come to this, but... You know... Oh, I didn't want it to have to come to this, you know? But I had no choice. You wouldn't understand. None of you would. You try to move, but the ropes bite deeper into your skin. What did you do? Where's Ren? What is this? Ren, my dear Renjiro, such a promising one, wasn't he? So obedient, loyal, but that's what ruins him in the end. He looks like he's holding his shit in. What the fuck? That's so specific. Devotion without direction. You people think faith is pretty words and prayer, but faith demands proof. Proof through sacrifice. Sacrifice that I'm willing to make. You're not making any sense. He cuts you off with a sharp slap that stings you across your cheek. Don't speak to me of sense! You think I don't know what I'm doing? I lost everything. My strength, my faith, my wife. I had a chance to get everything back, but that stupid boy had to ruin everything. We were supposed to monitor him, then bring him back, set things right, but Renjiro, that boy, had to ruin it. He wasn't supposed to kill him. The vessel must be intact for the soul to return. Foolish boy. He couldn't even follow an order. He stopped suddenly, turning toward Ren's slumped body. But it's not too late. No, no, no. The spirit still lingers. I can feel it. That man's essence, pulled apart, but not gone. Hiroshi no Kami will forgive me when I restore what was broken. He kneels beside Ren, a bowl of murky water set before him. In his trembling hands, he holds a bundle of bamboo grass, tapping it rhythmically against his face and crown as he chants. A low guttural murmur that twists and warps with every breath, no longer sounding like words meant for human tongues. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, I take it all back. Yeah, we should have beat him up. Yeah, we definitely should have committed violence. We definitely should have resorted to violence, because what the fuck is this? Oh, I hate this. I don't understand what you're doing, but it's wrong. You're hurting all of us. Wrong? You don't know wrong until you've been abandoned by the gods. And when someone else offers you redemption, a chance at retrieving what you've lost, is it a crime to not accept that offer? You pull at the ropes again, panic rising. Harasan, the teachings say conversion must be willing. This isn't faith. This is... Shut up! He slams his hand on the floor, his voice breaking. You'll thank me when it's done. When the world opens its eyes again, you'll see him just like before. The one you lost. He looks at you then. Oh, whoa. You should be grateful. You'll be the witness to his rebirth. What rebirth? I won't let you do this. All resistance is futile, my dear. Unless, of course, you want to prolong your suffering. What are you trying to be, huh? Some heroine in a tragic story? Heroine? Am I saying that right? Some heroine? Heroine. Heroine. Yeah, heroine. Some heroine in a tragic story trying to save your beloved from the forces of evil. I'm just trying to do the right thing, man. Then you should have made better choices. Amidst his incoherent ramblings, you see Ren stir. His head lifts weakly, confusion flashing in his eyes as he catches sight of Granny slumped nearby. Panic floods his voice. What are you doing? Harasan doesn't answer. He just keeps chanting, the bamboo grass tapping against his skin in a maddening rhythm. Harasan, stop! His voice cuts through the air, raw and desperate. For a moment, the old man's hand stills before turning sharply, striking Ren across the face. He keeps hitting people. The sound echoes sharp and wet. You scream, struggling against your restraints, but Harasan only stares down at Ren. His eyes wild, mouth twitching into something between a smile and a grimace. Not too far. Not again. Not like him. He mutters to himself, shaking his head as though scolding an unseen presence. Then with a heavy exhale, he steadies his hand and props Ren upright, arranging him almost reverently before the bowl of water. Ren doesn't fight anymore. His breathing is ragged, shoulders slumped, eyes hollow as Harasan begins the ritual again. The steady tapping of bamboo grass against his own skin, the low, guttural chanting. Tell Ren to be strong. Be strong, Ren! You have to snap out of it! Harasan might think he's strong, but you're stronger! You can't keep making excuses for him! You see Ren stir slightly, his fingers twitching against the floor. Harasan pays no mind, his chanting growing louder, his voice thick with zeal. His chanting bleeds into the air, syllables twisting into sounds that no longer resemble any language you know. Your voice acting is better than Crunchyroll's ChatGPT voice acting. Oh my god. I don't know if the bar is very high. I haven't heard it. But thank you, I guess. Sorry, I'm very bad with confidence. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. I'm very shy. Question mark. He's trying to make you lose your cool. You try to think, but your thoughts slip like sand through trembling fingers. You grit your teeth, refusing to look away from Ren. His lips move faintly, just barely audible between Harasan's chants. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What are you doing? Playing the hero now? Do you really think your voice alone can stop something like this? Get a grip! The voices implode within your mind, both shrill and suffocating, but yet somehow beneath the chaos, their words still find you. You can't tell if the voice is trying to break you or remind you what it means to fight, but you already know your answer. Oh, this is tough. Fight back! Fight back! If you're really sorry! No! I didn't mean to say that! No! No, I just wanted to, like, embolden him, not guilt him into fighting back. I didn't want to do that. Hara-san, he's not the person he used to be. He's using you for his own sake. He doesn't want redemption. He wants power. But you're different. So don't lose to him. Don't let him take you. Ren's lips twitch slightly, as if he wants to speak, but no words come. Still a faint flicker of hope. Lights in his eyes, fragile but real. Ren tries to focus on your words, straining against the haze of paralysis in Hara-san's ritual. Do you really think they'll take you back after all this? After everything you've done? No wonder you lost your powers in the first place. You were never worthy of them! Hara-san falters. His chanting is stopping for a brief moment. His eyes narrow and sharp. Mocking laugh slices through the tension. How dare you? What would a woman like you know? Stop. Can you not? Like, if you're gonna be a dick, you don't have to be this kind of dick. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be gross. You think you're so special just because he favors you? If it were up to me, I would have taught you your place long ago. His words are venomous, deliberately aimed to provoke, and you can feel the air thicken with his contempt. But as you see him lash out at you, Hara-san's control over Ren falters. Ren's fingers twitch, his body's straining, and you realize his ritual might be falling. Ooh. You're nothing but a failure! You're nothing but a washed-up failure of a medium. I may know nothing about spirits, but even I can tell you're way past your expiration date. Whoa! Hara-san's eyes snap towards you, his chanting faltering. We're literally paying the favor back. This is literally when, like, fucking Ren had to speak up for us against our mom. Question mark, question mark. What? How dare you? His voice cracks with fury, his focus broken. You see Ren's fingers twitch, his legs straining against the paralysis. A flicker of determination crosses his eyes. Slowly, almost painfully, he shifts, trying to push himself upright. Now, Ren, don't let him control you! Keep moving! Ren grits his teeth, a small, stubborn nod affirming that he's listening. The ritual seems unstable. Hara-san's chants waver, his aura flickering like a dying flame. Suddenly, Ren collapses to the floor, his once tense body going completely limp. Hara-san's chanting abruptly stops, leaving the room in an eerie, suffocating silence. Ren's slumped body slowly turned towards you. Every movement heavy and unnatural. His breathing rattles through the silence, and then a voice emerges. Oh my god, that's a crazy roast. It is, I agree. Oh my god. But the grandpa's so old, he got a signed copy of the Bible. Well... yeah. I mean, I can't tell how old he is. It's like he's like inconsistently old. Bro has no aura. Mia. Familiar but not his own. It's you? No, it can't be! It can't be! It can't be you. Kazuki? Yes! Finally! You see? The organization will welcome me back. I didn't fail. I brought him back. All of this, it's proof of my worth. You'll all see. Everything falls into place now. Ren's body twitches violently on the floor. His voice, grating and strained, a mixture of his own and something else, reaches your ears. I have to do this. Mia, don't let him do this. I have to do this. It's my repentance. You stare at him in utter disbelief, your breath catching in your throat. This figure before you, he's Ren, but he isn't. This sight sends a chill crawling down your spine, twisting fear, rage, and helplessness into something unrecognizable. And yet, beneath the panic, something else stirs. A quiet, treacherous relief blooming deep in your chest. He's here. Kazuki. After all this time, he's right in front of you. All you have to do is free Ren, and then Kazuki, he'll be back. Yes, leave Ren. All you have to do is leave Ren. You'll be free. You can be free. Let me be free. It's not your fault. You've been through so much. Kazuki, if this is what it takes to bring you back, then take it. Look. Oh, I am so curious. I'm so morbidly curious. Look, I want to say Ren, that's the right thing to do. But if Kazuki comes back, we get to know who Kazuki is. I want to say hear me out, but I'm so torn. I am so torn. Fuck. You know what? You know what? Question mark. Either we do denial route or we confront it, right? Right? Ooh. I don't think Ren deserves. I mean, he did kill him. But he's changed. You know what I mean? Oh, excuse me. Save's coming? Oh, I can't save right now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna save Ren. I'm gonna save Ren. It's the right thing to do. You ignore the incessant voice in your head. You don't have time for that. Someone more important needs your help. This isn't repentance. It's cowardice. It's exactly what Harusen's been doing. Running away instead of protecting what's important. Don't lose to someone like him. Don't end up as his puppet or the organization's. You're you, Ren. Fight back. Ren suddenly lets out a raw, guttural scream that tears through the air. His voice cracks and splits. Two tones fighting for control. No, don't give up. You don't understand. I have to. You're only doing this for your guilt. Don't just give up. Do it for Granny. Do it for yourself. Do it for your parents. Do it for her. Is it just me, or is it just me? Or is Kazuki actually encouraging him not to give up? Question mark, question mark. His body convulses, trembling violently before he lets out one last shout. One last shout. One last shout that echoes through the room. Then silence. Ren chokes, coughing hard until something dark spills from his mouth. For some reason, the guttural scream reminds me of the alpha wolf howling. It's funny to imagine. I agree, actually. Question mark, question mark. He gasps for air, shoulders shaking before his head lifts slightly to meet your eyes. An unmistakable gaze, one that takes you back to the alleyway when you first met him. His eyes widen almost fearful. Lock onto yours, echoing that same raw, hesitant intensity. For a moment, he just stares, blinking as if searching for words that won't come. You exhale, your voice breaking. Oh boy. If what you've been saying about Kazuki is true, then you 100% wouldn't want to take over Ren. I feel like the actual Kazuki is like he's chill. He's chilling. But like it's the thing that's taken Kazuki's form that's being like really mean. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. We haven't really seen much of Kazuki. Hum. You put up a good fight. I'm glad you're back, Ren. Your interaction with Ren seems to have alerted Hara-san. His head jerks toward you, his eyes wide and unhinged. Now I need to settle things with you. He moves forward. He moves toward you with a slow, deliberate step. His hand outstretched. You try to pull back, but he's faster. His hand locked firmly on your shoulder. How is he so fast? The moment his fingers brush the edge of your sleeve, you scream. Raw and instinctive. There's no point holding back when you know whatever comes next will be worse. But just as your voice pierces through the air, a loud smack follows suit. You grip your face in shock, waiting for the stinging sensation to ring through your cheeks, but the pain doesn't come. Harusen stumbles forward, clutching his face. You force your eyes open, your breath trembling. Granny stands between you, her posture steady, one arm outstretched. Let's go, Granny! In her hand, a familiar yellow talisman glows faintly on the dim light. Its paper edges fluttering from the burst of energy that just struck him. That's enough! Noboru, you've done enough. Oh, that's his name. That's his name. That's his, like, name. I'm just gonna call him Noboru because it feels strange to go like, Noboru! Question mark, question mark. Hara-san doubles over in pain, clutching his chest as the talisman seems to burn through him. Granny wastes no time, shuffling towards you and pulling at the ropes with trembling hands until they fall loose. Granny, thank you. Go to him. He needs you. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that one scene in like Parks and Rec. No, it wasn't Parks and Rec. It was Modern Family, where like I think like Cam, one of the characters in Modern Family, like was helping like two like old people, and like they were calling out to each other, and like he carried one over something I think, and then he was like, "Go to her," or something like that. I don't remember. It just reminds me of that. Question mark. You don't hesitate. You rush to Ren's side, untying his bindings as quickly as your shaking hands allow. His breathing is shallow, his eyes unfocused, but when you pull him to his feet, he grips your arm weakly. Ren takes a step forward, then another. Hara-san's voice wavers, growing more frantic, but Ren doesn't stop. He keeps walking, his breath coming out uneven, trembling with something even between fury and grief. I trusted you. I looked up to you. You were someone I respected. You gave me a purpose. You saved me. Somewhere along the lines, we both lost ourselves. I can't blame you for it either. We were both trying to survive. I won't forget those years. I won't forget the good you did. But that doesn't mean I can forgive what you did to me either. I trusted you. And you did this! It wasn't my fault! This isn't my fault! It's yours! He raises his hand suddenly. You flinch, expecting him to strike Hara-san. But instead, his fist crashes into the wall just beside him. The sound reverberates through the room like a gunshot. Silence follows. Dust drifts down from the cracked plaster. Hara-san's lips part, but no words come out. Ren's shoulders tremble. His fingers uncurl slowly from the wall, leaving streaks of blood against the cracked surface. For a moment, he just stands there, staring at his bloodstained hands. Then the strength drains from him all at once. His knees buckle as he sinks to the floor. I just wanted to be good. I thought if I listened, if I obeyed, maybe it would make me whole again. But it just hurts. Everything just hurts. His voice breaks, the last word dissolving into a sob. He presses a shaking hand to his face, trying to stop it, but the tears come anyway. I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this. What do I do? The sound of him crying fills the room. All the tension, the fury, the guilt spills out with every breath. He curls forward, his forehead almost touching the ground. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Comfort him, yes. You freeze mid-step, the anger still burning in your chest. Hara-san's words echo, but they start to fade beneath the sound of Ren's quiet, ragged breathing. You turn not to Hara-san, but to Ren. He's trembling, his face streaked with tears. Eyes distant and unfocused. The anger in you wavers, softening into something heavier. It's okay. It's over now. You don't have to listen to him anymore. You did enough. You kneel beside him, your hand hovering near his shoulder before finally resting there. His skin is cold, his body slack, but he leans into the touch just slightly. You don't need to prove anything. Not to him. Not to anyone. Ren doesn't answer, just shakes his head weakly. His voice cracks when he speaks. I must blow my nose. I'm sorry, give me a second. Okay, we're so back. Good stuff, good stuff. I thought things would get better. We could go back to how we were. I thought I could fix it. You did your part, but Hara-san, he did nothing but exploit your kindness. You can't fix what he doesn't think is broken. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good line. For a moment, there's nothing but silence. Heavy but no longer suffocating. Then a firm voice breaks through the air. That's enough for tonight. You turn to see her watching quietly, her expression unreadable but her tone resolute. Renjiro, you've done more than enough for one lifetime. You both have. She walks closer, placing a gentle hand on Ren's shoulder, then on yours. Go on, take him to bed. I'll handle what's left in here. What do you mean you'll handle what's left in here? You hesitate. But he's my responsibility too. Why? Are they like siblings? Question mark? Bars. Bars. Yeah, bars. Question mark. You nod slowly, helping Ren to his feet. He leans against you exhausted, his tears stamp against your sleeve. Together you walk out, leaving Harusan in silence behind you. You both head back to the room in silence. The floorboards creak beneath your steps, the faint hum of the night air filling the gaps beneath you. When you finally sit on your own bed, the quiet lingers. Neither of you say anything. You open your mouth trying to think of something. Anything to break the stillness, but Ren beats you to it. Thank you, Mia. For everything. I just did what I thought was right. And I'm glad that what felt right to you was choosing me. Oh my god, wait, it's starting to feel like a dating sim again. Don't say things like that so suddenly, it's embarrassing. I mean, when Harusan brought him back, I thought you'd choose otherwise. I really thought for a second that letting him take over was the right thing to do. But you believed in me, you trusted me. You wanted me to stay. Of course I did. You're someone important to me. Ren lets out a small laugh, the kind that almost sounds like a sigh of relief. You too. More than you can imagine. For once in my life, I'm actually glad to be alive. I mean, I'm just glad that I didn't die in some lame-ass death. Can you believe getting killed by someone who's already dead? Major L. Oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. You're ruining the fucking moment. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, shut up. Why would he say that? We're having a moment! Why would he fucking say that? Oh my god, I hate this. I think I chose wrong. we should have brought Kazuki back. I regret everything. It's getting late. We should head to bed, right? Yeah. Heading to bed now. Paul, when parents try using internet slang. I see it, I do. Question mark. He turns off the light before you can respond, curling into his blanket. Good night. And thank you. Again. You lie back on your own bed, eyes tracing the faint cracks on the ceiling. You don't hear another peep from him, except the words from before repeat in your mind. I'm actually glad to be alive. You smile faintly to yourself. Huh. Me too. Day 8. Hello. Excuse me. Oh, click? Right. You dream of a life once more. Excuse me. Hold on, let me hydrate. Cheers. Excuse me. Question mark. The room is dim, lit only by flickering candlelight. The scent of incense burns sharp in your lungs. You're standing barefoot on tatami, the silk of an unfamiliar bridal kimono clinging to your skin. You look around, the room is old, tattered. You try to run, but your limbs have both been bound. I've been waiting for you for centuries. If you marry me, everything ends. The curse, the suffering, it all stops. We'll finally end what we started. Who are you? Where am I? Where's my mother? You really don't know me? You don't know any of this? I was taken here in the middle of the night, dragged out of my home and dressed in this ridiculous outfit. I know you people are part of my mother's group, but I didn't consent to any of this. So please let me go. Unfortunately, I can't do that for both our sakes. I don't understand. Please, just let me go. But you promised! His voice cracks, echoing against the paper walls. Don't you remember? The riverside? You said if we meet again, you'd accept the proposal. I don't remember, actually. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. After all that time I spent waiting here, waiting for you to come back, you're going to say no? I don't even know you! He grips your shoulders, trembling. You will. You have to. Or I'll make sure you do. This ceremony, this marriage, it's the only way to end it. The only way to end the cycle. Marriage to who? To me. For a moment, he looks almost broken. His voice drops to a whisper. Please, please, just say my name once more. I don't even know what your name is. I don't know what to tell you, man. Shit. He kneels before you, his hands trembling as they hover over your... Hover just short of touching yours. So all these years of waiting, all of this endless torture would mean something. I don't know you. His eyes flicker with disbelief, then something far darker. You don't know me? A bitter laugh escapes his lips. Is it because of this look? Is it because I don't look like him? I was once... No. He pauses, his voice faltering, caught between grief and rage. I am your everything. He reaches toward you, desperate, unsteady. The candles flicker out. The world collapses into shadow before he can finish. You wake with a start, your heart pounding, your breath shallow. The sheets tangled around you like restraints. The remnants of the dream cling to your mind in flashes. A voice pleading, candlelight, a name on the tip of your tongue. You try to hold on to it, to remember what felt so urgent, but the harder you grasp, the faster it slips away. Must not have been important. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Question mark. You sit up, rubbing your temples. The room is quiet, dimly lit by the faint morning light, creeping through the curtains. Ren's bed is empty. He must be downstairs already. You'll join him soon enough. You'll head downstairs, rubbing the last of the sleep from your eyes. You freeze as your eyes focus on the dining table. 3 familiar silhouettes sat at the table, and you breathe a sigh of relief when one of them isn't Harasan. And then you catch it, a pair of red lenses glinting in the light, sharp and unmistakable, like they've been waiting for you. Oh. Ah, my apologies for dropping by unannounced, but I'm glad you're here to join us, Mia. You couldn't have come down anytime sooner. We had to listen to this cretin talk about the importance of avoiding identity theft. Oh my god. He's still in his pajamas. Identity theft isn't a joke, Ren. Millions of families suffer every year. That's from The Office. That's from the fucking Office. That's from the fucking Office. I swear, I'm starting to think that these things aren't like accidental. Like, this is definitely a reference, but like all the things I thought about before is just starting to seem not so accidental anymore. Oh my god, I love a good Office reference. Question mark. Identity theft isn't a joke, Ren. Millions of people suffer every year. I reckon it was pretty informative. Anyways, I think you can already tell we have certain things to discuss. You slide into an empty seat, the wooden chair creaking softly beneath you. Whatever light in his hierarchy brought into the room evaporates the moment he straightens his posture, folding his hands neatly on the table. I like his tattoos. I didn't know The Office had a spin-off like this. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, question mark. Bring Dwight in. I want to see Dwight again. There's something we need to discuss. His tone shifts, the seriousness in his voice amplifying. With the organization making such large movements recently, the upper sect has taken notice. Granny's frown deepens, the kind that carries years of exhausted familiarity with trouble. But fortunately for all of us, the upper sect hasn't trusted the entire situation to me. Is that a fortunate thing? I can't help but ask. I gotta ask. Question mark. Because I am, of course, exceptionally commendable, reliable, responsible, capable, charming, resourceful. Saotome-san. Right, moving on. He clears his throat, posture stiffening as he returns to the actual point. The first order of business is with you, Ren-kun. Ren-kun. Can we just call him Ren? Can we please just call him Ren? Normally, I wouldn't extend my services to an outsider. But since Mia cares about your well-being enough to consult me about it before, I've come up with a way to break that little curse of yours. All without any lingering consequences. Probably. Haruki. Right. I mean, what I mean is, I have a proper solution now. Seems that the curse placed on Ren regarding his inability to mention certain events is tied directly to Harasan. In a comically ironic way, Harasan's spiritual powers have been siphoned off from him and used to bind Ren. Oh, what? Whether he's aware of it or just being manipulated into fueling the curse without realizing it, the result is the same. You feel your pulse quicken as Haruki pushes his glasses up with a sigh, his tone far too casual for the severity of what he's saying. The only way to free Ren is to destroy the source. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do that. And that includes stripping away whatever power he has left. That's what's binding the curse together. Of course, he'll pull something like this. Call him Ren-kun. Oh no, I don't want to. It feels too familiar. Of course, he'd pull something like this. Are you alright, Ren? Kun? No, it's horrible. No, I felt all of my organs like shrivel up in like the very short moment that I said kun. No. It hurts, but I'm not surprised. But even so, taking away the last thing he cares about, that's too cruel even for him. You can't take away his power. Renjiro, you should start caring about yourself too. I'm sure Harasan knew of the consequences when he decided to do what he did. Granny's right, and honestly, this is only the tip of what he's done. What's a little revenge in the grand scheme of things? Ren's head snaps up, eyes narrowing. And what would you know? Haruki doesn't flinch. I know when someone with evil intentions toward me deserves to be punished. And I know when to stand up for myself. You! I don't have to take this from you. He turns on his heel and storms out, shoulders tense, footsteps sharp against the floorboards. Granny watches the door close, then exhales softly. I knew Ren would disagree. Maybe we should proceed without him. It's for his own good. Talk to him. Yeah. Wait, let me try talking to him again. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let me stretch. God. Okay. I took a nap before this, but it wasn't like a full night of sleep. Okay. Yeah. Cool. This is totally cool. Question mark. I think it's expected he would be against hurting the person he cares about. Ren'kun XP bar kinda low. But if we were to do something like this, it's better to have Ren on board. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, posture check. I agree. And not only is it better, it's necessary. Unfortunately, due to certain intricate nature of things. That I unfortunately don't have enough time to explain. Ren has to be the one to pull the trigger. Pull the trigger? Of course he does. Isn't it insanely cruel? Making him take away the one thing Harasan actually cared about? Unfortunately, that's just the nature of life when you're a pawn on a higher being's board. Mortals like us get toyed with, used, moved around, and sometimes we're forced to play roles we never asked for. Even so, it's still something Ren has to face. You should talk to him. Feels like that's all I ever do lately. Well, the pen is mightier than the sword. And you, Mia, he gestures dramatically, seem to have an exceptional talent for it. I don't think having the ability to talk my way out of things is really that impressive. Impressive? Mia, it's extraordinary! Change is only as grand as people make it out to be, and you have quite literally shifted destinies with one. Whoa! Anyways, leave the ritual spiritual work to me. That's my job. What you need to do is get Ren to agree. That's the one thing. That's the one thing only you can do. I'll come back at midnight to perform the ritual. Just make sure he's ready. And with that, Haruki leaves as suddenly as he appeared. You turn to Granny as she watches the door for a moment longer, her shoulders softening with a sigh. I do hope Ren will come to his senses. He's a good boy at heart, just lost. Yeah, I hope so too. Granny pats her arm gently, forcing a small smile. Oh well, you better head to work soon. The trains will get too packed if you leave any later. stay home today. The events from the past days have left me a little more drained than I expected. You nod, but deep down something twists in your chest, unsettled, restless. Work? With everything going on, why should you even bother going to work? Because life doesn't stop just because the world wants you to fall apart. Wants to fall apart. Your mom's voice echoes sharply through your mind, cutting through the maze. The haze. Question mark. For once, maybe she's right. It's unfair, but she's right. Yeah, we gotta go to work because we can't leave Ryota there to handle everything. If we're not there, he's definitely gonna take on the work and we don't want him to do that. He's already packed as is. Question mark. You'd rather not get an earful from your boss, especially now when things are so volatile. Right. I'll head off soon. I guess talking to Ren will have to wait until after work then. I'll be here when you get back. Stay safe. Okay. Hello. As you head toward the door, something tugs at the corner of your vision. The cabinet door is slightly ajar. You reach out and try to nudge it closed, but it resists. Something seems to be stuck on the inside. You push a little harder. A thunk echoes from within as something falls. Mia, are you alright? Granny rushes in, worried, tightening her voice. Sorry, I wasn't trying to snoop, I swear. It's just I was just trying to see if I could fix the door. It's alright, dear, let me see. She gently pulls the cabinet door open. Inside are shelves lined with odd, old objects, strangely familiar. Talismans, seals, worn charms. Things you've only ever seen scattered around Haruki's office. You glance at Granny, but she only gives a small, tired smile. We'll have to go. Have fun. Thank you so much for dropping in, Torch. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good stuff, good stuff. Have a good one. Have a great one. Good stuff, good stuff. These are from a lifetime ago. She kneels, reaching for the thing that had been jamming the door. It's a frame. The glass is cracked, the wood chipped with age. Inside is a wedding photo. It's faded, but unmistakably precious. Granny holds it for a long moment, her thumb brushing the fractured edge. Her eyes soften with a quiet, distant fondness. I really should fix this one day. She places the broken frame back inside the cabinet and closes the door without another word. Ask about the talismans. You hesitate, glancing again at the cabinet. Your voice comes out softer than you intend. Granny? Those talismans in there, do you still use them? You don't have to tell me anything if you're not comfortable, but maybe it would help me understand the situation a lot better, or understand you better. Oh, those old things? Those things are from a lifetime ago. I've long put them behind me. She walks back to the cabinet, brushing her fingers over the door, as if greeting an old friend. Unlike Hara-san, losing my spiritual power wasn't something I minded too much. It hurts, of course. Losing any part of yourself does. But I knew there were other things I needed to focus on. She slowly opens the cabinet, the hinges creaking. And by other things, I mean a certain young boy who wandered into my shop one day. Half-starved, stubborn, and pretending he didn't need anyone. Granny rummages through the shelves, pushing aside dusty charms and faded talismans until she finds something small. She pulls out a charm. It's old, its fabric worn thin, and its colors faded. But the little hand-drawn doodle of a round-faced child remains. Here. I used to carry this everywhere in my youth. Brought me luck back then. But now that I'm an old lady, I doubt it works for me anymore. She presses it gently into your hands, so I want you to keep it. Maybe it'll do more good for you than it ever could for me now. Oh, thank you, Granny. Just take care of yourself, dear. It's all the luck I need. Let's ask about the photos. You glance toward the cabinet again, toward the broken frame Granny had tucked away. The question leaves your mouth before you can second guess it. Granny, about that wedding photo. Would you like me to show it to you? A few years ago, I would have told you no. But now, after everything, I think I'm in a better place. She opens the cabinet and carefully lifts the broken frame, brushing dust from the glass with her thumb. You finally see the photo clearly. A young Granny. A young Hara-san. He said he lost his wife. That's what he said. He said he lost his wife. She's right here. Both smiling brightly, hopeful and in love. Do you ever stop missing him? The person he was? What a tough question, my dear. We were happy once, truly. But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning the man he used to be. He chose this path, and I chose to keep living. It's just Hard to believe. To realize someone you admired so much was actually so different underneath. How do you even begin to move on from that? Granny gives you a sad but knowing smile as she returns the photo to the cabinet. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Hi. Are you finding dudes' wives again? Yeah. Whoa. Somehow. I had no idea they were married. I thought they were like siblings or something. Siblings are dating? Question mark, question mark. No, but like, yeah, like, cause like he said he lost his wife. She's been right here the whole time. What the fuck? Question mark? Change is unkind, child, but it's normal. You can't avoid it, outrun it, or bargain with it. Marla Jack, welcome in. Hi, welcome, welcome. Good stuff. Thank you for the follow. She closes the cabinet gently. You can preserve a person's good memories. You can support them, guide them, hope for them. But in the end, what's done is done. You can only do your best. So whatever decision Ren makes after you speak to him, don't shoulder all the blame. You can try with all your heart, but his choices are still his own. I'll try. That's all anyone can do, dear. Okay. I guess we'll leave. Barchan! Hello, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. I hope you've been doing very good. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Can we play more game? Question mark? No, I don't think so. Yeah, let's play the game. Question mark, question mark. Yes, I do. Let's try the harder one. Oh, I'm gonna struggle with this one. I can tell. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, dude. I'm struggling. It's fine, it's fine. Guys, it's fine. It's totally cool. Question mark. Look, this is hard. Okay, it's hard. It would be easier if, like, all of the keys were aligned. But because, like, we use our arrow keys and it's, like, arranged the way it is, it's hard. Question mark, question mark. I actually like rhythm games. Question mark, question mark. I just don't know how to play it like that. Question mark, question mark. Okay. That's good. Our sanity is good. That's great. Question mark, question mark. Okay. What do? We have to talk to Ro, so let's head toward the door. Have a good day, my dear. You too, Granny. It sounds like she's gonna die. It looks like she's gonna die. Dude, this is literally the kind of scene you see before someone fucking dies. You board the train, squeezing into a corner as the door slides shut behind you. The carriage hums quietly, but your mind is already racing ahead. You try to picture how the conversation with Ren would even start. Maybe you should approach him gently and tell him you want him to be free, that he deserves a chance at life that isn't dictated by curses or expectations. Oh, excuse me. Project Segai? Yeah, me too! Me too! I fucking love Project Segai. I've been playing it a lot recently. I'm a big fan. I used to play Bang Dream. Hey. But I'm not playing it on stream because it's hard to chat when I'm playing it. Question mark, question mark. I can talk. But I'm gonna suck. Question mark. But another possibility weighs on you. Maybe you need to be firm with him instead. Maybe he needs to hear the hard truth, even if it stings. Something for his own good, even if he ends up frustrated with you. I love your YouTube videos. Thank you so much, Willow Jack. I really appreciate it. I'm glad. Thank you for dropping by a live stream. I really appreciate that. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Have a good time here. Every name in chat on my end is green. We're a salad. Wait, why is it green? That's so weird. Question mark. What's your favorite song? Mine is Glow. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to say because I play the game without music. I know. But like, yeah, I got used to it. So like most times I'm not actually listening to the music. I'm just like playing by eye. I don't know if that's relatable. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. I used to play by eye because I had to train myself to play by eye because I didn't like to bring like earbuds around or earphones around. So like when I would play in public, I would just play by eye. Question mark, question mark. Hey. Question mark. Maybe he needs to hear the hard truth, even if it stings. Something for his own good, even if he ends up frustrated with you. The train jolts forward and you blink, realizing your heart is beating a little too fast. You sigh and stare at your faint reflection in the window. The tired woman who looks back at you is someone you should recognize. Someone shaped by everything she survived up to this point. God damn. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Save at school. Ayo, good stuff. But as you meet her eyes in the reflection, a quiet uncertainty settles over you. Have those struggles actually made you wiser? Wise enough to make the right choice? You weren't sure. And that uncertainty follows you as the train rattles on toward whatever comes next. You head to work, the thoughts still lingering on your mind, only to stop short at the entrance. Police cars line the street outside the office, lights flashing against the glass walls. Officers move in and out of the building, tapes stretch across the entrance. What? You spot Ryota. I got scared. Standing off to the side, staring at the scene with a distant, unreadable expression. You walk up to him. Ryota, what's wrong? What's happening? He startles at the sound of your voice, shoulders jerking as if pulled out of a deep thought. He blinks at you, confused for a second before recognition sets in. Mia? Oh, right, Mia. Mia. He exhales shakily. There seems to have been an accident last night at the office. Our boss... It looks like he was attacked or something. You glance toward the cordoned entrance. Attacked? We shouldn't have spoken back to him. That makes us a suspect. Oh, fuck, I should have stuck to my guns. Okay. They've let us use the other buildings for work, unfortunately. Or unfortunately. Attacked by accident? I don't know. It sounds strange. Yeah, that is strange. Attacked isn't an accident. He swallows hard, eyes drifting back to the flashing lights. Well, we better head to work. He says it, but something about him is off. There's a heaviness clinging to his voice, something strained and far away. You did it! He did it! He was the one that did it! I think? He doesn't move. Instead, Ryota keeps staring at the police cars, at the flashing red and blue reflecting in his eyes. They look unfocused, glazed over, like he's seeing something far beyond the scene in front of him. You wonder if he's hiding something from you. Ryota suddenly turns to you, his shoulders tense and his expression unreadable. Forgive me for the sudden question, but... do you think our boss deserved it? He did it. It was him. It was definitely him. There's no way it wasn't him. To be attacked, that is... I mean, he wasn't a good guy anyway, always looking down on people, predatory practices. And I heard some uncomfortable rumors from the accounting department too. He wasn't a good person, but do you think he still deserved to be hurt? No. Yes? No. 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 But did you do it? If you did it, I'll say yes. I don't know. It depends. I don't think you can fit something like this into a simple yes or no. He was a horrible person, that's true, but that automatically justified... But does that automatically justify what happened? Was the attack proportionate? And what if he had problems we never saw? People can act out of pain, too. So you're saying it's more complicated than just right or wrong? It usually is. Instead of focusing on the reason, I think it's better to look at the outcome. Someone was hurt, that alone is worth thinking about. Ryota exhales, a slow, heavy breath, as if your words settle somewhere inside him. I understand. Thank you. He definitely did. It was definitely him. Then how about this? If someone did something they thought they had to do to survive, but ended up hurting someone because of it, do you think any reason could justify that? Whatever the reason was, I want to understand. Yeah, I want to understand. It sounds like that person must have been terrified. That doesn't excuse the harm, but it makes me want to understand them before judging. You're really kind, Mia. You really try to see the good in people, even when things are so convoluted. Oh, excuse me, question mark. Oh my god, I love that emote! Oh my god, I want one. I think I have one that's similar, but it's an emote lab one. Question mark, question mark. Let me stretch really quick. Oh, I just stopped rubbing my eyes. I told my optometrist I don't rub my eyes, and ever since then I've been rubbing my eyes even more. Okay. Let's see. I hope whoever you're trying so hard to understand appreciates it. They're really lucky to have someone like you. Ryota's expression falters as if he realizes he said too much. A faint flush creeps up his cheeks. Wait. We can't have two men. They can't do that. You can't make me choose. I don't want to choose. I just want something to happen and then we'll roll with it because I don't like to choose. I don't like to choose. I don't like to make decisions. I'm really indecisive. I mean, forget I said that. But I did mean it. I mean, what I'm trying to say is we'd be better head in. I'll see you inside, okay? Yeah, no, I think if we didn't like fall into like basically being involved with Ren, I think I would have consciously chosen Ryota. I'm not gonna lie, question mark. God damn. He gives you a tiny awkward nod before quickly walking ahead as if escaping his own embarrassment. The day passes surprisingly smoothly without your boss's constant nagging. But the office isn't quiet. Did you hear? He was found in really bad shape. They said his throat was practically crushed. So he's dead? He's dead. Unless someone out there really hated him. Honestly, maybe whoever did it is kind of a hero. At least we get one peaceful day without his yelling. Before anyone can add more, a loud screech cuts through the office, the sound of a chair dragging sharply against the floor. Everyone goes silent. The figure walks past your gossiping coworkers with slow and deliberate steps, not even bothering to look at them. Ryota? He stiffens slightly at the sound of your voice, but doesn't turn around. It's strange. He's normally so composed. You never imagined your boss's attack would shake him this much, especially when your boss was a terrible person to begin with. You take a step toward the door, ready to follow Ryota. Sign. Wait, should I bring it up? Question mark, question mark. I think I can. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Not there, it's not there, and it's not there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't think I can bring it up. It's gone. Okay. Oh well, I guess not. Question mark. But I see you. Question mark. Wait, no, now I'm invested. Now I have to actually look for it. Wait, hold on. Let me look for it. It should be here somewhere. I think it might be. Ooh, that's weird. Question mark. It's definitely up. No, sir. Yes, sir? No, sir? Yes, sir? Wait, hold on. Let me just fix this really quick, because now I'm like, I wanna fix it. Question mark. Alright, cool, there it is. Good stuff. Question mark. Alright, you guys can sign it if you want to. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. If you're bound to make choices, I'll waiver them. Hell yeah, good stuff. Question mark. Feel free to sign. I'm still very proud of this. Did it work? I hope it worked. Question mark. Good stuff. Ayo, good stuff. I'm watching it to see if it works. I didn't see it work. Is it working? Question mark? I'm not signing up with my lawyer present. But isn't it so fun? Isn't it so fun to try to do the thing? Question mark. Isn't it so fun? Question mark. You don't need a lawyer present. You're an independent individual. You're strong. You can do this. Question mark. Robert, welcome. Hi. Welcome. Question mark. Okay, I'm glad I did. I'll leave it for the time being. Question mark. You take a step toward the door, ready to follow Ryota. Oop. Whoa. But your feet stop on their own. Should you even ask him what's wrong? Can I still judge you for not wanting to be judged? I mean, you can. Sure. Question mark. I'm a strong and independent woman. Yes, exactly. Question mark. That's how you should totally sign it. Question mark. I'm gonna go ahead and hide it now. Question mark. Good stuff. It feels like it isn't your place anymore. Things between you and Ryota is still strange. Oh, Flower! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Good stuff. Question mark. Ugh. As if going back to the way things were when you were younger would break whatever unspoken rules you both live by now. But even so, he's still someone you care about, someone whose pain you don't want to ignore. Asking him how he is, that's the least you can do. Or maybe the one thing you should do. Follow him. Yeah, we're following him. You follow Ryota out. He weaves through your colleagues without a word, shoulders tight, jaw set. You slip after him, keeping a careful distance until he pushes open the door to the back stairwell. You stop at the small square window in the door. Through the glass, you see him sink onto the steps, elbows on his knees. A long, heavy sigh leaves him, shoulders deflating as if he's been holding himself together all morning. Then he reaches into his jacket pocket and pulls something out. You gently push the door open, but it still creaks loud enough to make him flinch. Ryota jolts, eyes wide. The things in his hand spill across the stairs. Tiny pastel Compado candy scatter, bouncing and rolling between the steps. He stares at them, then at you. Ah, Mia! What are you doing here? I came to find you. What are you doing here? He leans down to pick the candy up one by one, quietly, carefully, like he's buying time rather than cleaning up. It's nothing. It's just been a busy day. I just needed to clear my mind in a place where no one's talking. He doesn't look at you when he says it. He just keeps his eyes on the tiny candies in his palm as if they're the safer thing to face. Pressure him a bit more. Ask about the candy instead. Let's ask about the candy. Why does he have the candy? Since when do you like Completo? I don't remember you being into these. Well, I don't, usually. But recently, I don't know. Regular sweets feel too sweet. Too much. That's ironic. Compato's literally just sugar. Diego, welcome in. Hi. Question mark, question mark. Hi from YouTube. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Glad to see you doing all right. I'm doing much better now. Question mark. Thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Hey, it's different. Because it's only sugar, there's nothing surprising about it. Bland, predictable, almost tasteless. He rolls one candy between his fingers. Easier to swallow. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. It was on the ground. Question mark. His expression unreadable, he turns the Compado between his fingers and says jokingly, "So is that why you're here? To steal some candy off of me?" Ask about his problems. Yeah, let's do that. My problems? They're complicated, but it's no big deal. Just things brewing inside me. Complications of emotions, I guess. Sounds like bad candy. I think it's the really cute ones, the really colorful ones from Japan. I think. Question mark. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Have a good shower. Don't slip. Question mark, question mark. I was jamming out to your cover of that Dispatch song. Oh my god! Thank you for checking out my cover. Y'all, I have a cover. If you guys didn't know I have a cover, thank you so much for checking out my cover. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. I recently came out with another cover, a very short one, of Mori Calliope's Go Getters, which is the Amanda Waller song from that Suicide Squad isekai anime. I had a really good time with that too. And yeah, it's also out, but it's in my shorts. Question mark, question mark. Hell yeah. I'm glad you really like the radio cover. It's one of my proudest. It's also on Spotify for those of you guys who may not know. Let me bring up like the link for you guys just for ease of access, I guess. So that's my cover, question mark. It's available on YouTube and on Spotify. It's not just on Spotify, it's on like every streaming platform, like everywhere. You can listen to it anywhere. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm so glad you like it. Just things brewing inside me. Complications of emotions, I guess. It might not be a big deal, but talking about it could help, even a little. It's worth a try, right? Give him a final push. Ooh. Oh, okay. It gets faster. Okay, that's good. Yeah, woohoo! Good stuff! Question mark. Ryota says nothing, his fingers stilling around the candy. Alright, I'll tell you. If you're that insistent. I know we haven't been as close as we once were, but I still want to be here for you. If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm all ears. Ryota hesitates, glancing down at the small candy in his hands, his fingers nervously rolling it between them. Something happened last night with your mom. She called me out of the blue and offered to help me with a big problem I was dealing with, but she said that I had to do something in return. He hesitates, looking away. She always does this. I'm grateful for her help all these years, but it always comes with conditions. I can't say, but I don't know the significance of what she made me do, but I know knowing her is something tied to that organization. I don't know if I made the right choice, but I'm relieved the problem's gone. I've never felt so free. What is that supposed to mean? Mia's never heard of the 5-second rule. You know, if I really wanted to eat like what I drop, I would immediately. One of my favorite things to do is like if I drop something and I'm with friends, my first instinct is to go 2-minute rule, and then like it'll take a second. It'll take a second before someone goes like, did you say 2-minute rule? It's one of my favorite things to do. Cheers! Amelia, welcome! Hi, good evening! Welcome in, cheers! Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. If you'd be comfortable with Japanese, I think you'd sound great doing a cover of Execution Clap. Ooh, Execution Clap. I don't know the song, but I am comfortable with Japanese. We have some Japanese covers on the way. Yeah, it's on the way. We've been working on it for quite a bit, but like there was some stuff that like basically held back production for a little bit, but like it's okay, things are moving. Question mark, question mark. Unexpected things happen and that's completely fine. Question mark. But it is coming, it's coming. Yeah, you look forward to it. Question mark, question mark. Sick. Good stuff, good stuff. We have multiple covers coming. Good stuff, so many. Like you guys have no idea. I'm honestly itching just to have them be done so like we can like have them out and posted. And when I say we, I mean we. Collaborations, let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. But if it doesn't feel right to be happy, about it, not after what it cost. I can't tell you all the specifics, but I don't want to feel so miserable about it anymore. You hesitate, unsure what to say. You know your mom still holds some sway over Ryota, and it's clear he's struggling under that weight. Still, you want to reach him. You say something that might give him the strength he's too afraid to claim for himself. Something he needs to hear. You don't have to face this alone. I'm here with you. It's okay, you've done enough. Just take a moment to breathe. I am here for you. But I don't want to be like putting my toes here and putting my toes there. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like, I don't want to lead anyone on. Because I feel like right now we're pretty deep in with like Ren. But if I say like, oh, you don't have to face this alone, I'm here with you. It feels very romantic. But it's not. Like it's objectively not like a romantic thing. This is literally just like we're childhood friends. I want to be here for you. That's literally what I want to say. But I feel like it's gonna lead into like a romantic route. It's okay, you've done enough. Just take a moment to breathe. I don't want him to feel like he's alone either. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. It's alright. You don't have to face her alone. I've dealt with her tricks too. I've made choices I regret because of her. Can you ask the devs if there's a reverse harem ending? Just asking for a friend. Oh my god, a reverse harem ending. That's wild. Question mark. Is it like a reverse harem? Oh, you mean like everyone? Like we get all the guys? Question mark. Looking forward to hearing the collabs. I'm very looking forward to showing you guys the collabs. Hell yeah. Question mark. Very much look forward to it. Good stuff, good stuff. But it was easier because there were multiple people there with me, even if just a little. Ryota's head lowers, his fingers twisting together in his lap. He looks like he's trying not to fidget, but his hands give him away. I don't want you to go through this alone. I want to be that person for you. Oh, excuse me. The same way they were for me. Thank you. His voice is small, hesitant. Really? Oh! Oh, I feel so bad for him. Thank you. I don't think I deserve that. Not from you. But it might be too late for someone like me. What does that mean? He tries to smile, but it's thin, more like a tremor than anything real. But I've messed up too much, and I don't know if I can come back from it. His hands tighten again, knuckles whitening. I'm scared that no matter what you say, it won't change what I've already become. What am I supposed to do now? I know I've already made my choice. And if I think about it logically, it is the right thing to do, but then why do I feel so miserable? You're miserable because you're a good person. There's nothing wrong with having empathy or regrets. You're trying your best with what you have. From my point of view, it just looks like someone took advantage of your kindness. That is pretty insightful, Mia. Ryota lets out a slow breath, the edges of his expression softening. Thank you. For listening to me, really. I think talking about it helped me more than I expected it to. It's still a mess in my head, but it's a little clearer now. If you ever need to talk, I'm here. Anytime. I know you are. And that's why I don't want to overstep. You already deal with so much on your own. I don't want to add more to that. I don't want to be another thing you have to carry. Aww. I just need more time to think. To sort things out properly. His voice quiet, steady, but tinged with something you can't quite pinpoint. I wish there was an easy way through all of this. There never is, huh? Still, thank you for being here. It means more to me than you think. He reaches into his pocket and offers you the last of his candy, his fingers brushing yours briefly. Here, consider this a thank you for always being so kind to me. Thank you, but it's nothing really. I'm just doing what I think is right. Though you're making this sound like I'm some sort of... Though you're making this sound like some sort of dramatic goodbye. Don't be ridiculous, I'll never leave you alone. You should probably head back soon before they go around looking for us. Let's head back together. You nod and the two of you walk back side by side. Okay. The rest of the workday drags by in that heavy, uneasy way only stressful days can. Every so often, a pair of policemen walk in, their presence instantly stiffening the room. They go around questioning your coworkers about your boss, their voices low, pens tapping against clipped notepads. No one looks comfortable, everyone pretends to work harder than usual. Thankfully, they don't approach your desk. You keep your eyes on your screen pretending not to listen, pretending not to care. Not that you'd have anything pleasant to say about him anyway. If anything, it's probably better they didn't ask. Are you heading back soon, Ryota? I would, but I still have to wrap up a bit of things before I head back. It doesn't help that the guy in charge is out of commission. You'd think my workload would decrease. Hang in there, Ryota. I'll see you tomorrow. See you soon, Mia. Okay. You check your phone, hoping to receive a message, a call, anything from Ren. But your notifications remain empty. Just a message from your horoscope app. Today will be a challenging day. Remember to use your wit to outsmart any opposing threats. Okay. Vague and unhelpful, much like many horoscopes. Question mark. That covers some good stuff. Thank you so much for checking out the cover. It makes me so happy to know that you like it. Thank you, thank you. I put a lot of work into like recording for my covers, and like a lot of people also put a lot of work into making the cover what it is. Everyone was so amazing. Like the people, just honestly, everyone who's worked on any of my covers, they all just so amazing. So like people who mix, people who do the art, people who do the video, question mark, people who make the arrangements, question mark, question mark. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good stuff, question mark. I'll probably head back at 11:30 p.m, which means I'll have a few hours to find Ren. Where should I even start? Maybe I should look around town. Ren is bound to be somewhere. Maybe places he's visited before? Find Ren to convince him to hold a ritual. Okay. Alright. Question mark. Thank you for all of your support. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Whoop! Stretch. Big stretch. Okay. I don't know, would he still go back to the convenience store? I mean, he has to go back at some point, right? Lower district. Alley, convenience store. Did you have vocal training? No, question mark. I can't even say I'm self-taught, I'm just winging it, question mark. But I'm surrounded by a lot of people who like have insane, amazing vocal techniques. So I think I would give the credit to like influence through like my surroundings. Question mark. I don't think I sing with technique. I think I just do my best. But I think it definitely helps that I have a lot of friends who sing really, really well. So then I learn from listening to them sing. Question mark. So it's like, yay! Good stuff. Question mark. Thank you for asking. That's a very like flattering question mark. I think if it was meant the way I thought it meant. Question mark. Good stuff. Check this out. The convenience store is mostly empty when you walk in. Quiet shelves, humming refrigerators, and that one cashier you wish would quit already. Do you know where Ren is? She doesn't even look up at first, then she shoots you a look dripping with sarcasm. Wow, do you normally keep tabs on people after they get fired? That's kind of creepy, don't you think? I mean, she's got a point. You stare at her, she stares back. You roll your eyes so hard it almost hurts and turn to leave. But just as you reach the door, leaving so soon, you freeze and she continues like she's doing you a massive favor. Since you're here, I'll let you know. I saw him hanging around near the cafe earlier. The tone is still annoyingly smug, but for once the information is actually useful. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, let's go head to the cafe then. I'm surprised. We actually managed to hit that point. Question mark, question mark. I thought I'd spend like the whole day looking for him again. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff. Pretty sure you use your voice in a healthy way and it sounds like it. Makes me happy. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. How much longer do you plan to be on? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna keep going until I feel hungry enough to stop. Question mark. Thank you for the hydrate, Robert. I'm gonna do that now. Good stuff. Cheers. Sick. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to blow my nose again. Okay, we here. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Okay, let's see, let's see. We've got the upper street. We've got the apartments. What was I looking for again? The cafe. Okay, yeah. The cafe is quieter than usual when you step inside. Yoko is behind the register, wiping down a mug with her usual, almost sparkly cheer. Before you can even open your mouth, she beams at you. Ana-chan! What can I help you with today? Have you seen my neighbor, Ren? Blonde hair, oversized shirt, wears that choker, kind of short. Yoko taps her chin thoughtfully, eyes squinting as she tries to picture him. That might ring a bell. I think I saw a guy pass by earlier. He headed down toward the riverside. Really? That's just what I needed to hear. Thanks. I'll go check it out. Good stuff, good stuff. You try to leave, but... Oh, wait! You stop, glancing back at her. She hesitates for a moment, looking past you before looking back at you. I just wanted to ask something real quick. Are you and Ryota doing okay? Yeah, we're fine. Just everything with work today, it's been a lot. Yoko nods slowly, her smile softening into something gentler, more serious. Yeah, I saw the news. That must have been rough. There's a pause. She takes a breath, one hand pressed lightly against her chest, like steadying herself. I've been meaning to tell you something. I'm really proud of you. A few months ago, you barely came out of your house. You looked like someone who'd forgotten how to breathe. And now, it feels like you found a spark again. Even if it's small, even if it flickers, it's there. And I'm really, truly proud of you for that. Your throat tightens a little. Before you can respond, Yoko reaches into her apron pocket. Here. She places something in your palm. A small, soft feather, faint iridescence catching the light. A feather? She nods quietly. When I was a kid, I saw this really beautiful bird, something totally unique. Like it didn't belong in this boring town at all. Question mark. Everyone trying to keep you from leaving. Yeah, no, dead ass. Question mark. I'm so popular. But I'm so popular here. This is so nice. Question mark. Although it was dead at first, so I tried to help it. But it suddenly flew off, leaving the strange little feather behind. She gently taps the feather in your hand. I wanted to be like that bird, so to fly away, to leave everything behind. She's Zemi, welcome back, hi. But instead, here I am. In this small town, blending into the background. Like an NPC in everyone else's story. But you made me feel like a main character for once. Like I mattered. So thank you. I hope the feather gives you the strength to keep going. I hope you manage to fly away, soar further than I ever have. Take care, okay? And good luck. Aww, that's cute. Okay, let's head to the river. He's always at the river. Okay, should be in here. Riverside. Hello. Oh no, the NPC feels like a main character. Oh no! But she's so cool. She's so cool, I don't even mind. She's like so nice. You head toward the riverside. The light ripples across the water and you spot Ren. He's standing near the edge, staring out as if he's trapped in the dramatic opening of a music video. His posture is rigid, lost in thought. You step closer, trying to keep quiet, but a branch snaps loudly beneath your foot. The sound echoes. Ren doesn't flinch. Instead, he turns to you as if he'd been waiting. Took you long enough? Sorry, I had a busy day. I get that. Doesn't mean I... Never mind. Look, I've been thinking about everything that's happened, and before you say anything, just listen. Please. I've been thinking about what Saotome-san said. Maybe I should go through with the ritual, but I just can't shake off the feeling of worry. It's like when my mother got diagnosed. We saw the symptoms. We got the answers we were looking for, and somehow everything after that felt so much worse than not knowing. But then what? Everything that came after just felt worse than before. The truth didn't set us free. And then there's that cult. They won't let this slide. I've joined the Discord. Thank you for joining the Discord. I appreciate it. I have a good time there. Question mark. They're definitely retaliating when they find out about Hara-san. There's just too many things to keep track of, and I don't even know what I'm afraid of anymore. You think about Ren's words, his hopes, his fears. Maybe you're afraid of the truth. You're afraid of being powerless. You don't have to worry about what you're afraid of. I think he's afraid of being powerless. Maybe what scares you is not having control, like the ritual, the cult, the truth. None of it is in your hands, and that helplessness is what terrifies you. Ren looks away, jaw tightening, like you hit closer than he wanted. But all of these worries don't matter if you're not here with me at the end of the day. Hurting someone, living with the outcome, all these things are hard to swallow. I understand, but... it's okay to be scared of what's to come. I've been terrified all my life, even now. I'm so scared and anxious of the future. But no matter what happens after the ritual, if Hara-san resents you for it, or if the cult retaliates, we'll face it as a team. I'm scared of the future too, a future I can't control, a future that could fall apart no matter what I choose. But even so, it's still mine, and you deserve that too, Ren. A future that belongs to you and no one else. A future that's mine. Something to look forward to, I guess. I know what the right answer is. I know what needs to be done. I know, it's just... I'm worried about what comes after. I'm gonna be honest with you. I couldn't tell you everything about what happened with Shimizu-san. But this, I can be truthful about it. I'm scared. When the curse is lifted, I have to tell you everything. All the things I've done to protect Hara-san, all the things the organization made me do, and then what? I don't think I can handle you, of all people, resenting me. I need you to reassure me that you won't hate me after. I want you to see the real me, accept the real me, but that includes all the ugly parts too. If you can do that, then maybe I won't be so afraid. This is rough. Question mark, question mark. By the way, I found your channel on the reaction on the 1000 Civilization reaction. Love it. Also, if I was one of the Covenant, also... Oh, shit! Wait, you were one of the Yo! Let's go! Question mark. But later on, join Spoon. I have questions. I'll probably ask next time, though. Very interesting. AL, very cool stuff, very cool stuff. God damn, whoa. Wait, this makes me so happy. It was honestly an amazing watch. It's a fantastic watch. Question mark, question mark. Great work on all this stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. I hope it was a fun time participating. Question mark, question mark. I can't promise you anything, but sacrifices are sometimes necessary. I'll never hate you no matter what you reveal. I can't promise everything, Ren. But I know you're a good person. This is the most likely. Something I would actually say, yeah. I can't promise that I'll never hate you. That wouldn't be fair, but I can tell you this. I've seen how much you care, how much you try to protect people, even when it hurts you. If you choose to tell me what happened after this, I'll be grateful. Not because I expect a certain answer, but because you trusted me enough to share it. I can't promise perfection. I can't erase the past. But I can promise sincerity, and sometimes That's enough for me. No, for us. To move forward. I see. Enough about me. What about you? Aren't you frustrated being dragged into all of this? Into this mess? What will you do after all this ends? I'll find the truth no matter what it takes. I'll stay beside you. We'll figure this out together. I just want to get my normal life back. I'll find the truth. We'll figure this out together. I gotta find the truth. That's my purpose. I can't just drop my purpose for a guy. You know what I mean? Question mark, question mark. No matter what it takes feels very ominous. I just want to get my I do want to get my normal life back. This feels like the nice thing to say. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna leave. You know, it's not like I'm leaving. We will figure this out together. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be like, fuck this joint, you know, like, handle it yourself. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this one. Good stuff. You're good at reading with a certain level of riz in your tone for some lines. Wait, actually? Wait, for real? Oh my god! Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question work, question work. I'll stay beside you. Oh my god, now I'm self-conscious. Question mark, question mark. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the nice comments today on, like, my supposed voice acting. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. We're a team now, whether we planned it or not. Besides, there's so many things I need to figure out. The organization, my mom, Kazuki. You're good at reading? Yeah, no, I literally stumbled through like every third word. I've got to head out, but I'll drop a link to Execution Clap in the Discord. Yes, please do. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Echo, thank you for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. Everybody was confused on who's teammate and who's not. Other enemies picked up shields of our allies. Wait, no, actually, that's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Question mark, question mark. From the video alone, it looked like everything was so, like, super, like, mega organized. So I thought everything was, like, really, like, yeah, everyone knows everything. But it makes sense that, like, with such a big group that there would be a little bit of confusion. Question mark, that makes sense. Question mark is, like, who's a teammate and who's not. I can't tell. I can't tell at all. Question mark, question mark. Someone or something is pulling the strings behind all of this. We'll just have to figure it out together. You don't have to face any of this alone. What is this? Some sort of mystery novel? It can be, as long as you let me stay by your side. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe that won't be too bad. You know, there's someone I know who's been struggling with something too. He won't tell me much. But he seemed really troubled by it as well. The only thing I could do was talk to him, sit with him. And maybe that's the only thing I can do with you now too. I can't solve your problems, I can't make the aftermath easier or erase what you've done. But he told me something really valuable. He said that whatever decisions he made, whatever regrets he carries, they pale in comparison to one simple truth. Those choices, good or bad, painful or not, they're the reason he's here now. And because of that, I'm glad he's here. I'm glad to have met you. I'm glad you're alive, Ren. I don't deserve that. But thank you. Ren goes quiet for a long moment, eyes lowered to the water as if searching for the right answer on its surface. God damn. Shout out to Glacian! Welcome in! Hi! I don't even know what's happening. We're playing a game. We're playing an indie game today. It's called Lovers Enigma. And we played the demo, actually. Like, way back in February, we played the demo. And we're basically continuing off where the demo stopped. Because, like, it cliffhanged us. I had to Google the past tense for the word cliffhang. Because I was like, is it cliff-hanged? Or is it cliff-hung? Question mark. Turns out it's cliff-hanged. Stretch, thank you! Big stretch. Oh, I am definitely getting hungry. I am definitely getting hungry. Question mark, question mark. I've thought about what needs to be done. Not to run away, not this time. Give me until midnight. I'll be back, I promise. Mia? I'm glad I met you. And from now on, every decision I make will be for you. Okay, don't do that. I don't want you to do that. Shit. I know it's meant to be romantic. I know, but like it's so much pressure. It's so much pressure. I don't want that. No, you should make decisions for you. Like, you should make sure that, like, yeah, you take care of yourself. Don't do it for me. Do it for you. I feel bad. It's not every day the love interest chooses the wrong dialogue option. I'm not really blushing to this. I honestly feel really bad about this. Like if I was the love interest and Ren was like the main character, this would be the wrong dialogue option for me. I would be very conflicted by this. Question mark, question mark. Oh my goodness. Question mark, question mark. How's the progression on the romance, Ren? It's like this is the progress. What if she gambles her savings away? Wait, me? That wouldn't be crazy, I mean. Question mark. The words linger in the air, sweet, heavy, terrifying in their honesty. I promise I'll be back. Okay. Cool, nice. Sanity increased. Well, it's only 7. Still pretty early in the day. Let's check the temple. You make your way up to the stone steps to the temple, the familiar scent of incense lingering faintly in the air. You don't seem to be able to find the monk until he scurries past you. Excuse me. He doesn't respond at first. I came to ask about... sorry, something's come up. I can't help you right now. He doesn't look at you, his fingers tighten around his prayer beads. Is everything okay? There's a long pause. For a second, you think he hasn't heard you. It's fine. It's not your time now. You shouldn't be here today. I just needed... Okay, at this point, we should just go home. Yeah, he's literally telling us to go home. Like, why are we bothering him? Like, bro's like, no, you gotta go. And we're like, but... And he's like, you gotta go. And we're like, no, but... You should go. We should go. Question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. This time, his voice is firmer, urgent. Please. Okay. Trust. Okay. Station? Question mark, question mark. Oh, I love those emotes. Question mark. I just realized! Wait, I didn't recognize! Wait! Did I save? Did I save? Did it 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 save? Oh my god. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, we'll wait for it. Question mark. But I was gonna say, I can't believe I didn't recognize that was evil Neuro. When I saw that evil emote initially, I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. Now that I actually see Neuro next to it, I'm like, oh, that's evil. Okay. Question mark, question mark. Okay. Okay, it wasn't too far off. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, okay. Question mark, question mark. I'm gonna take all the same choices. Question mark, question mark. Okay, we're good. We're not too far off. We're not too far off. This is totally fun. Go, 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 go. Okay, great, fantastic. And then we'll head in here because we did go to the temple. We should definitely trigger this. It's the same. Okay, and then let's check the station. Wait, let's save first. Yeah, let's save. How do you save? Save. Sure. No? No, that's not what I picked. Save? Oh, it's not letting me save. I guess I'll pick this one. Good enough. Yep, okay. Great. Nice. Station. Take me there. Oh, okay, so we can't go into the station. Alright, okay, it's a good thing we saved. Question mark, question mark. Let's check out other places. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much for the tier 1. What's up, everyone? Thank you so much. Thank you. Question mark. Oh my god, we're so close to our sub goal. Let's get it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Good stuff. We'll load. This. Yep, that's the one. Okay, let's check other places like the pharmacy. The pharmacy smells faintly of mint and disinfectant when you step inside. Bright lights, neatly arranged shelves, and that soft air-conditioned chill. It's almost comforting. Almost. I'm gonna sub tomorrow. I get paid. No worries at all. No pressure. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate the thought. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. But Ren isn't here. You scan the aisles twice just to be sure, but there's no oversized shirt, no choker, no blonde head peeking over the shelves. We already met Ren. Question mark. Question mark. The pharmacist behind the counter notices you're searching and raises an eyebrow. Are you all right? Hello. You look a little lost. Yeah, I'm looking for someone. Has a guy named Fukuda Renjiro been here recently? She pauses, deep in thought. Fukuda Renjiro? The name does ring a bell. She turns to her computer and types for a moment, scanning the screen. Ah, here we are. He's been authorized to pick up medication on behalf of Mrs. Hara Chio. You blink. Mrs. Hara? The old lady who runs the shop? That's the one. She's on quite a comprehensive set of prescriptions. Poor thing needs a little cocktail of pills to keep everything stable. If you see him, remind him to stop by, okay? Her refills are ready and she really shouldn't skip them. Oh no, we have to go back. We have to go check on her. The shop smells faintly of incense when you return. This is interesting, right? That sound doesn't sound good. Mint smells so good as long as it's far enough away from chocolate. Oh, I hate to say it, I love mint chocolate. I'm a big fan of mint chocolate. I know it tastes like toothpaste. That's what I like about it. I like the taste of toothpaste. Question mark. Granny looks exhausted but alert, sleeves rolled up like she's been fighting a war all night. You're back. Hara-san's been active more than usual. A deep, animalistic scream echoes from behind the wooden wall, his fist banging loudly against them. He keeps telling me to let him go, but don't worry, I'm keeping him at bay. She adjusts her apron, calm as ever, though her hands are trembling just slightly. Go rest, my dear. I'll alert you when the time comes. You nod and head down the hallway to your room. As you rest in your room, the sounds hit you. Soft shuffling comes from outside. Footsteps. A faint, familiar presence. It could be Haruki returning from whatever ritual prep he's doing, or Ren finally returning back. You wonder what chocolate he'll make later. You lie back on the bed staring at the old wooden ceiling. Your thoughts drift in circles. What's gonna happen tonight? What might change? What might break? You tell yourself things will stay the same, but you know better. Change is inevitable, whether you're ready or not. Your hands tighten around the bed sheets. You hope it won't take everything from you. Not again. Time slips by in a slow, heavy crawl. Granny hasn't called for you yet. There's still a little time before the ritual begins. Silence fills the room, thick and expectant. Just a little time left. Excuse me, what do you want to do? Excuse me. Question mark, question mark. I love mint chocolate. Who said that? I'll shove a pineapple and ham pizza down your throat. Guess what? I also love pineapple and ham pizzas. I'm a fan. I like pineapples on my pizzas. In fact, I like oranges on my pizza as well. Question mark. I actually recently had an orange smoked duck pizza. So it's like smoked duck on a pizza plus like a bunch of oranges. And I also got like an extra burrata cheese, which was my first time having it, and it was tasty as fuck. Tasty as fuck. Question mark, question mark. Why hasn't anyone thought of cacao toothpaste yet? That stuff is even good for teeth. I don't know if I want to brush my teeth with something that tastes like chocolate. Question mark, question mark. But that is a good point. It is actually good for teeth. Question mark, question mark. That's an interesting combo. It's a very good one too. It's actually fantastic. It's wonderful. It's pretty much as good as like putting like apples in your burger. It's basically like a sweeter onion. Question mark. I'm gonna agree with the guy that said no mint on chocolate ice cream. Why is there so much like... I'm so surprised. I grew up loving mint chocolate and I didn't know that people didn't like it until I met someone who didn't like it and they were like, you're crazy, man. And I was like, what the fuck? I like mint on my chocolate. It's a flavor that exists. Question mark. Because people like it, I think. Question mark, question mark. I like mint chocolate a lot. I'm a big fan. Good stuff, good stuff. Talk to Kazuki, take a quick nap, open the cabinet, head to the bathroom. Head to the bathroom. Talk to Kazuki. Yeah, let's do that. You reach toward the nightstand, lifting the frame carefully and caressing it in both hands. His smile is the same as always. Kazuki. Am I doing the right thing? Sir Willis, thank you for the follow. Welcome, hi. Is this really what I'm supposed to do? Silence answers you. No reply, no sign. Just the stillness of the room settling around you. Your chest tightens. Maybe you were hoping he'd say something. Anything. He doesn't. He can't. Right. I know. You press your thumb lightly along the frame's edge before settling it back down. Your decisions are your own now. This future is yours to face. And maybe that's a bad thing or a scary thing, but it's still, the future is your own. That alone gives you a bit of hope. You can choose your own ending. A sharp knock jolts you upright. Granny's voice comes from the other side of the door. It's time. Mints turned me into a living human fountain. What does that mean? Does it make you like tear up or something? Question mark, question mark. I know like generally a lot of people don't like mint either, which is also surprising to me because I thought mints were like just a thing that everyone liked. Turns out it's not. Like a lot of the people who don't like mint like abhorrently, like they hate mint. They hate it so much. I don't know. Question mark. At least the ones I've met. Question mark. There's Nutella pizza. Nutella pizza, so they might as well add mint and pineapple to it at this point. Okay, I mean, like, that's a weird combo. Like, not to say, like our previous combos weren't weird, but I think that's weirder, and I don't think that would work. Question mark. Pizza and mint? Wait, okay, pizza, mint, pineapple, and question mark, question mark. Nutella? I don't know. Mint and Nutella? Maybe. Question mark. Mint and pineapple? Question mark. Nutella and pineapple? Maybe. Maybe. Not the best, but I see it. Question mark, question mark. Mint chocolate is good. Hell yeah, let's go. Question mark. Chocolate makes me will tear up. I love when I can feel the mint like go through my nose. I'm a huge fan. I feel like it clears my sinuses. And you can probably tell I'm always like blowing my nose and shit. Question mark. Question mark. Your stomach twists. You gather yourself, inhaling deeply, trying to hold your hand still. The future is yours to choose. You head downstairs. Haruki's already there, sleeves rolled up, scattered talismans glowing faintly on the table beside him. Granny stands beside him, jaw set, eyes tired but determined. And Hara-san, he's tied to a chair at the center of the room. Strange talismans coil around his hands like living restraints. How did Granny do that? How the fuck did she do that? They aren't tied, yet they hold him still. He looks furious, teeth gritted, eyes full of something you're not sure you want to understand. The moment he sees you, he glares. His whole face twists with rage. Haruki breaks the tension instantly, waving both arms like you've arrived at a surprise party. Mia, you're here! Oh, Mia, you're here! Now all we're missing is the star of the show. Ren isn't here yet? What if Ren won't come? What if everything you said earlier wasn't enough? Don't worry, he'll be here. You did well convincing him. Almost on cue, the front door creaks open. Ren steps inside looking like he'd rather be somewhere else. His eyes flick across the room, Haruki, Granny, Hara-san, and then finally land on you. I'm gonna be right back, guys. My mom's calling my phone. Like, my real mom's calling my phone. Mamma Mia is calling my phone. I'll be RB. Question mark. Give me a second. Hello, and we are back. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. Mamma Mia reminds me of a song? Yeah, me too. Question mark. Question mark. Let's see. Oh. There we go. He frowns. What? I'm here. Don't look so surprised. Have you decided what to do? What do you think? It's your choice. I'll support whatever you decide. Thank you. I've made my choice. And what decision is that? Ren gives him a look before turning back to you. I've thought about what you said at the riverside, and a bunch of other thoughts on my own. Ren takes a breath, eyes lowered, fists trembling at his sides. Yeah, something needs to be done, I know that. I'll do the ritual, but I'm not taking Hara-san's power. Unfortunately, that might not be possible. The ritual has to take his power. That's how we break the curse. That's the whole point. Then after we break it, I'll give him my own. Ren. Won't that just make the curse come back? Well, it'll temporarily break it, but once Hara-san gets his powers back, it's up to him to do what he does with that power. Ren scoffs under his breath. Fine, whatever happens, then happens. He steps closer to the table, jaw tight. I'll take that moment, after the curse breaks, to tell you everything, before I give Hara-san the power. Ren, are you sure? We don't know what will happen if he gets his powers back. Marla Jack, thank you so much for the tier 1. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Question mark. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Good stuff. Question mark. Wait, Ren is a guy? You are the second person today to go, wait, Ren is a guy? Yeah, Ren's a guy. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Thank you so much, Marla Jack. Good stuff. Enjoy your emotes. Good stuff. We don't know how much control he'll have over you. I know it doesn't make sense. I know it's stupid, but it's how I want to pay him back, even if it's selfish. He turns towards you, his eyes flickering with uncertainty. If you want me to forget this idea, I will. I know how important this is to you too. You take a breath, grounding him in a way only you seem capable of. Ren, I support you. If this is important to you, then I'm with you. I know this isn't easy for you either. Ren's shoulders loosen, barely perceptible. He turns his face slightly so you won't see the tiny smile tugging at the corner of his mouth. Thanks. Really. He looks back at Granny and Haruki, waiting for judgment. Haruki lets out a long, resigned sigh. Alright, but you need to understand the consequences. If you do this, you'll be losing your own spiritual power too. Ren shrugs, a dismissive flick of the wrist. It doesn't matter. I never wanted it in the first place. Haruki meets Granny's eyes, then nods. Alrighty then, let's get on with it. The air shifts. The ritual begins. Day 9! Question mark. That's it. I'm done for the day. We're gonna be continuing this another time. Question mark. Okay. If it'll let me. Question mark. Okay, let's save. Okay, cool. It has been saved. Wonderful. Sick. All right, and with that, I think we've streamed long enough today. I'm gonna revisit this some point, either this month or next month. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. It's a little bit different from what we usually do, but I hope you guys enjoyed anyway. Good stuff. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff. Oh, excuse me. Good stuff. Yeah, sick. Very cool. Question mark. W game, W stream. Let's go. Question mark. I should also let you guys know, for anyone who's new here, I'm kisekimiya, and I'm an Elven Guild Receptionist VTuber, and here we play games, we react, and also we sing songs. Question mark. I have covers. This game, question mark, was actually I was actually given a key to the game. Question mark by the devs. The devs are wonderful people, so like do support them if you're interested in the game. If you have an inkling of like, oh, I kind of want to play this, I do highly encourage you give in to that urge. Question mark. The link to the game, if you like to wishlist it or play the demo, if you're not like sure if you want to buy it yet, if you want to play the demo, it's also available there. I believe it's still up. But yeah, the link is in my pinned chat. Question mark. Good stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed today. I'm looking forward to playing more of this. Good stuff. I'd probably hit my shoot on Ren if I didn't know he was a guy. I mean, you could. I don't know. I don't know. You could. You definitely could. Question mark. Okay, let me see. I don't know if I'll raid today, actually. Question mark, because I actually don't know who to raid into. Question mark. Let me see. I think I won't raid today. Yeah, I think like I'm gonna not raid today. I feel like sometimes like when I raid into things, it feels bad when I just have to leave. So since I'm gonna just have to leave, I don't think I'll raid in today. Question mark. We'll chill. Yeah, we'll chill. Question mark. I hope you guys enjoy today's stream. I hope you guys go off to watch, you know, like streamers you also enjoy. Question mark. And thank you so much for lurking, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for lurking and spending time with me. Thank you so much for experiencing this with me and for all of your support. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some reverse. We're gonna be continuing the main story, or at least the side stories we need to get to before the main story. story. Good stuff, good stuff. Sick, yeah, sick. Question mark, question mark. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Goodbye, Otsumiya. Thank you so much, everyone, again, for lurking. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for all your support. And yeah, you guys take care, okay? Good stuff, good stuff. Goodbye, thank you, thank you.